Hello, everyone that's watching. Sorry, having a little bit of technical difficulties trying to get my stream going. There we go. All right. Still got a few minutes, so I'm just gonna do up some cars. Hello, everyone that's watching. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Technical difficulties trying to get my stream going. Anyways, we'll get started here in a little bit. I'm gonna do up a car first, since I joined a new crew, so I'm going to go ahead and do those colors and wait till we get some more people, and then we will get started. Okay, so I totally don't have my computer up, so I'm just gonna be doing the YouTube thing on my cell phone, so we'll see how this works. Oh, no problem, Fred. I did that a long time ago. Just now. I haven't streamed since Halloween event, so that's why. I think I tried to make all you guys moderator. Hello, Jose. We'll get started in about 10 minutes. We'll get started on the whole Snap tutorial and get some people in, get to watching. Well, since I'm no longer in Hulk, I might as well get rid of this ugly ass yellow. Sorry, I'm not really a yellow type of person. I like the cool colors more, the greens and blues and pinks and stuff like that. Let me grab the link and I'll share it on Social Club. I'm a noob. I haven't played in this garage very much. So I drove the car out to go and take it to LS Customs when I have an LS Customs right there.
Anything I can do? Anything at all? Whatever you desire. Technology and budget permitting.
Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm just doing the tags.
If you can think it, I can do it.
Yeah, okay.
No rush at all.
I wish I had my computer, but unfortunately, my computer went kaput the other day, and I just haven't really been able to fix it yet, so unfortunately, that's what happens.
Looking good.
That color's not gonna work for me. What happened?
Life is hard when you can have anything.
Oh my god, this is taking forever. I don't think he's gonna kick you. Okay. Alright, there we go. Crews are shared on. Alright. Okay.
Looks almost as good as you. Don't she look pretty?
We will do a red pearlescent.
Bodywork to match the driver. You've got an eye for the stuff. Think long and hard.
Did he? Yeah, he did. Alright, time to open that back up now. Why did that not work? Okay. We are all done. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just drive it out. Oh, that's nice. They put a little Christmas tree in here. I hadn't been in my office garage since they came out with the update, so. Alright, we'll go outside. Thanks, Gilmore. Yeah, I know, but I was doing all the crews and I'm on my phone, so since I'm on my phone, everything is slower than what my computer would have done. No. No, you can just hear me. Alright, I'm going to take you to one of my, I'll do this for Barbie. I'll show you one of the cool places to go to. Just have to remember where it's at. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's more over. I think it's more over here. Babe, you remember that one place where we went my butterfly? Where's my butterfly at? I forget where it's at. There's a certain, yeah. Where's that at? Oh, I forget. I forget. It's that one place. No, it's by that one place where you're going. It's in a lot of races, and it's like you turn right to go down the little tunnel, or you turn left to go into the little shopping area. But that's it. Like, oh my god, I can't believe I don't remember where that's at. I want to say it's here. We're gonna go here and see. No, it's not by Evangelica. Mm, it's like Mama something. It's like Mama's something or something or other. It's a little shopping area. I can't believe I don't remember where this is at. It's like that little Asian shopping center. It's in an Asian town somewhere. No, I'm not. If you see what I'm talking about. Oh, Little Seoul. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's somewhere over in this area. Okay. I'm a horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm trying to show it so you can get a good background. Sometimes. There we go. It's on the other side of here. Pretty sure. No, maybe not. Well, anyways, it's in Little Seoul. I will find it here in a little bit. It's somewhere near this area. Just don't know exactly where. Yeah. Oh, here we go, Barbie. There we go. I think it's Barbie. Here we go. Okay, so on the map, it is right in this area, and I know that my friend Kelly Tots is the one that actually pointed this out to me, and I know a lot of people had a problem as to finding out where exactly it is, but it is right here on the map. It's this little area right here. If you can remember that. Or Lady and Boy is the name of the shop you want to look for. But what this does, and I always look for different backgrounds for my photos. I like a lot of girly stuff, so I will look for a lot of girly things like that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, my vehicles, I'm going to go ahead and turn on my lights. So I thought it was funny. Anyways, for some reason it's not working. But what I like to do, and if you want to ever recreate that pink butterfly photo that I've done with Horny, you just want to get out pink flare gun is the color that we use. We just shoot little flares there, here and there, and it kind of gives you that pink background. It's going to look a lot like this. This is going to be the final item. Sorry, I have a lot of snaps. And I have those in there because I'm going to, people were asking about deleting snaps and stuff like that, so we'll go through that here soon too. This one, this one is the one that Horny and I took with the background, with the butterfly background, and then also the pink is from the flare guns, like I just showed you, and that gives you a little bit of a special little girly effect for all those little girls out there that like to have the little girly stuff in their background. Just makes it to be really pretty and cute. Thanks, Cambo. Um, anyways, I guess here is as good as any place to get some lighting. When you're taking selfies with just your cell phone, and that's what we'll get into first, you want good lighting, because once you upload it to Rockstar Social Club, it will dim that down a lot. So if it's not bright already and it's already kind of darkish, once you upload it, it's going to be really dark to where people can't see it. But if you want to take a selfie, you get out your cell phone, you go to Snapmatic, and face the direction that you would like to face before you go ahead and put it in selfie mode. And then just go ahead and R3. And this is for PlayStation 4. I'm not sure the controls on the other ones. And here you're in selfie mode. Now, I don't really like how they automatically put you into this angle. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we are going to change the angles of the camera and the angles of our heads if we want to. So in order to change the angle of the camera itself, you want to push down L2, and that will bring up a whole nother menu at the very bottom. And with your right analog stick, if you just go up and down, it'll move that entire camera so you can put yourself more in frame. And if you go right and left with the right analog stick, it will do exactly that. Now, keeping L2 held down, if you move your left analog stick and you move up and down, it's going to zoom it in or it's going to zoom it out. Now, if you move left and right with it, it's going to do a little camera turn, a little camera tilt. If you're going to make it as your actual profile, I don't suggest you do the camera tilt because, again, Rockstar will cut majority of your picture as you're trying to make it into a selfie on Social Club. So, and if you want to remove the lines that you see, the little grid, just push R1 and it will remove that. So then you have the whole screen to look as to what you want to do. Now that we have the angle set as to what we want it, and I kind of try to have my lady off to the left a little. Because like I said, once you do a selfie and you try to upload it as your profile picture, it will cut some of that off. So you want to make sure that she ends up centered. And if you want to move her head, you push down R2. And up and down will be the left analog stick. You can just move it, or right and left. Now if you want to turn your heads to the side, that is going to be your right analog stick, all while you're holding down the R2 button. And you can just sort of go into a little motion if you want to. And, you know, try to get a little sexy pose if you want to, for all those girls that try to get that little look. Just kind of depends on how you want to, or you can do a little side profile. And always move your camera after you're out of your L2, R2 menus. Here's fine. So if you're done with all that, and you want to go ahead and move on to a border, say you want to put a border on it, it's going to be up on your little directional pad, your little arrows, and you can add any border that you want to. I usually don't do the borders on the selfies like this because, like I said, Rockstar will cut majority of your stuff. So, oh hey cheese, oh, hey cheese. I got my mic working, so yeah, I got my mic now. And then also with the filters are a lot like that. And if you just push down on your directional pad, it will go through the different filters as that. I usually don't tend to use a lot of filters on my selfies, um, just because just because of the darkness on Social Club. And shout out to the Panto Man JM 1996. Shout out to Cambo. Shout out to Gilmore. Shout out to Fred. Shout out to Barbie. And shout out to Spider Baby. And shout out to Scalibur. Anyways, once you feel like you are, ready to take your little snap or whatever, if you want the blurred background, L1 that, and it'll do your depth of field, so it'll blur the background and make you stand out a little bit more. And then it's not giving me the option since I haven't used a action, but once you use an action, it will give you a little, if you push left on the D-pad, it'll let you do the current action that you normally have. So if you shush sign, you can make it to where you're shushing the camera and take a selfie that way. But once you're finished, just go ahead and snap it. And then you can either delete it or you can save it to the gallery. We'll go ahead and save it to the gallery and I'll delete it later. So that's basically your basics on Snapmatic selfies through the phone, through the GTA phone. That's not normally how I take my snaps, but the way that I do take my snaps, if I do want it as a profile picture, the only profile pictures that they will allow you to make is the selfies from the GTA phone, unedited. So, and that's how you do that. Now, if you want to get into the more complicated snaps, that's going to deal with Rockstar Editor. Then you need to first start with taking what's called the video clips. And how to do that is if you just hold down on your directional pad and push X at the same time, it will start recording. Oh, I just stopped it. So then once it starts recording, you'll see the little recording symbol, and you can literally do whatever you want. If you want to set this car ablaze and catch that, you will be able to catch that totally, and it will be awesome. You can do whatever you want, basically. Jump up and do all of that stuff. So that's what you need to know about the angles, or not the angles, the Rockstar Editor. So you have to always make sure that you are recording, because if you're not recording, you're not going to be able to take snaps in Rockstar Editor. So now that that's said and done, and you can do whatever, you can take snaps in story mode, in online mode, during races, during death matches, anything and everywhere you want to take a snap, you may take a snap. However, it will cut you off if, like, you go into a cutscene or if you die. It will automatically save those ones that you previously had done. So, yeah, there's that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and jump back into story. Actually, no, I'm actually going to jump back onto online, because that's the thing. What we're going to do next is we're going to do director's mode in story mode. But if you're going to play as your online character, you have to have the outfit that you want set previous to going into director's mode, because once you're in director's mode, you cannot switch your outfits. It is what it is. And that's actually not the outfit that I want to take snaps in today, so I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the outfit that I do want to take snaps in. And speaking of outfits, I will go ahead and show you some. For the girls, I don't really have any um, outfit tutorials for the guys because I don't play with a guy character, but for the ladies, I do have some sexy little outfit options that you can choose from in making your um, snaps really pop. Shout out to JDog09100. So while we're already in online mode, I'll just show you how to get those. Now I'm not going to leave my apartment or my office, so if you don't already have these outfits, or the base outfit anyways, just go over to any of the clothing shops and go up to the counter and go under the outfits, and it will be under the business pants, and it's the Liberty, I believe. But I'll go ahead and show you that here in a minute. I don't even know how many people are watching. Okay. I thought that this little sweater was really cute, and so I decided to go ahead and put it with my jeans. Okay, so my outfits start with my pajamas. You know, I had to have some Christmas pajamas um, for when, hopefully, horny does come on for Christmas time. We can take some snaps. This is just a regular outfit that you can easily make in any clothing store. Let me try to zoom out some. Um, this one has the open jacket, and if you don't know how to do that already, it is kind of an old outfit glitch. So if you don't know how to do that already, I will show you how to do that here in a minute. Yeah, I like to take risque pictures. Here is another one. I like to have the wide open ones since Rockstar took away all my photos or all my outfits that I had. So, and I always have one for swim, any type of water activities, but this is the one we will go with today. This is my favorite outfit, so this is the one. Now, if you want to get the open outfit like this one or the blue one, what you need to do is, if you don't already previously have this outfit, you need to go to the clothing shop and buy it from the lady. But it's going to be under the business pants, and then it's going to be the Liberty. And you want to go ahead and equip that. And then you want to go back into your tops. And I think it was under biker jackets. Yeah, see, any of the ones that are open, well, not any, not all of them will work, but most of them will. But the ones that are open, and this is the one that I had. I liked how it just looks. But any of the ones that are open, those and your overcoats, they will be there without the bra. I'm trying to think what other ones. Like the biker cuts. I think there was some in there. Oh no, those ones didn't work. But the jackets, any of your denim jackets or your leather jackets, those will work. Definitely. So that's what we'll do. I'll just go ahead and recreate the one that I had. So then I used that jacket, and as you see, there's no bra. And then I went in here, and for the pants, I went with the panties of that one. And then, of course, the shoes, you can pick whatever shoes you want to. I'll just go ahead and do that. So that's how you get that outfit. and then if you just want to save it, just go back into your outfits or whatever, push square over the outfits, and then you'll be able to save whatever one you want. So now that that is said and done, this one is my favorite one because I love these um, panties. I think they're the best ones, as in the sexiest for your snaps, personally. So now that we have all that, we're gonna go back into story mode. Now I do have another video prior to this live event where I was doing a duffel bag tutorial. I do not have those duffel bags anymore because, of course, Rockstar went ahead and deleted some outfits and stuff. And when they did that, I just never bothered to put any back on. But I'm pretty sure that it will still work. I have not tried it, so I'm not 100% sure. Franklin, you're a bit of a stalker there. Okay, so now that we are in story mode, I'm just going to go ahead and pop open director's mode. Now, I'm not 100% sure what exactly you have to do in order to achieve the director's mode. I believe, and don't quote me on this, that you have to at least do the first Solomon mission, where as Michael, where you go to the movie studios and you're trying to help that guy out. And I believe that will unlock director's mode. And once that is unlocked, then you can, as long as you're not in any type of mission or anything, you can just pull up your phone, or you can go manually into online, pause online, pause Rockstar Editor, and then from Rockstar Editor you can get into director's mode. And right here it will have you open up director's mode. So, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it from my phone. And I'm going to open up acting up, and it'll go ahead and launch. You want to make sure that you want to launch it. It'll go ahead and launch it. Now, I have a lot of people ask me about the animals and the weather and all that, so just um, keep watching. I'll get into all that. But here we have our actors. Now, in order to get your animals, it's going to take some stuff in story mode for you to do if you want to play as the animals. If I wanted to walk around as the cat, I could do so. However, it goes into story mode as your peyote missions. And you have to go around the city and collect all these little peyote plants, which you then will eat and change into the animal at random. And once you change into those, they will save it for your director's mode, so then you can actually play as those animals. So here we have some dogs and some pig and a deer, a coyote. So you have a lot of animals, some birds, a little rabbit. And of course I'm missing a couple here and there. And I did collect my sea animals, however, they won't let you play as them. Okay. And then, of course, Rockstar will give you the options to be any of these actors, especially the actors that you've come across in story mode, like your space alien, your astronaut, your clown, a mime. Yeah, so pretty much. Um, and you can always change the gender on most things. The special characters you can't. They are stuck at whatever they are stuck at. So you can choose any other characters that you want. Like the special characters are the ones that I was talking about in story mode. It's the little guys on the side that you run into, and you can actually play. Jesse is the only one that I've unlocked in story mode. I haven't really done much story on PS4, so there's that. And then of course you can always play as your story characters, the ones that you have obviously unlocked first, but I usually don't do that. But then if you want to go to your online characters, you have your option to choose online character 1 or online character 2. That's my second character. It's a dude character, but I never play him. So we're going to choose her. Now, while we load, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys a little bit about my history. I am a professional photographer in real life, so I take a lot of pride in my snaps just because it is a passion of mine. And, you know, I do have a Twitter, so if you want to follow me, I do upload some of my real life photos along with my snaps that I take in game. So you can go ahead and follow. I will follow back. And, yeah. So anyways, now that we are in director's mode, you are free to do just about whatever you want. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold down the little touchpad, and I'm going to pull up our director's mode menu. Now, in the director's mode menu, you can do a lot of different things. So settings, I'm going to go ahead for now, and I'm going to set it midday, and I'm going to set it to clear. My wanted status, I don't want to keep dying by the cops. I don't want the cops to get in my way, so I'm just going to go ahead and disable that. Now, you can always turn down if you don't want any pedestrians. If you do want pedestrians, same with the vehicles, you can always turn those off or just turn them down to where there's not as much. Restricted areas, I'm going to turn off. Invincibility, I turn on just because the different places that I like to go, especially in the mountains, if you do fall down, you're not going to hurt yourself, you're not going to die. Or if you're underwater, you're not going to hurt yourself, you're not going to die. You can put flaming bullets on. I tend to like the explosive bullets. That gives me some of my poses that I like. And then I also use super jump. And you can always clear the area whenever you're setting these. So if you have a lot of cars in the way or people in the way and you don't want them in the way, just clear it and it will clear everything out of the way. So now that that is there, as you can see, the super jump makes you jump really high and far. And invincibility, see, as you can see, not a scratch, nothing happened to my health, everything's fine. I'm going to try to run out into a speeding car. See, nothing happened to my health. Now, say she's got a lot of scrapes and bruises on her, and you don't want that because they, you know, make your stuff ugly. Just go down to your switch online character. It doesn't actually let you switch anything, but if you click it, it will refresh her, and then it will bring you a whole nother thing. Now, what I like to do is I like to go on my map, because you can fast travel or teleport with director's mode. And what I like to do is I like to just go ahead and we'll go to Michael's house. We'll just go ahead and get started. Now, in director's mode, unfortunately, you don't have anyone else that you can have come join you. You are entirely by yourself, so you can't really do the actions with other people and stuff like that. But maybe in a little bit, I'll get a volunteer from somewhere, and I will show you how to do those actions with somebody. Anyways, so what you want to do, I went ahead and I marked Michael's house on the map. And I'm going to show you how to teleport there. So what you want to do is you want to go and mark wherever you want to go. It doesn't matter. If you want to go in the middle of the mountains, it's literally going to put you in the middle of the mountains. So I went ahead and I marked it on the map. And I'm going to pull up my director's mode menu. And I'm going to go to location. And I'm going to go left on the D-pad over to waypoint. And then push X. And it will teleport you there, basically, without you having to drive every which way from point A to point B or getting a helicopter. It's just a lot easier. It makes life a lot easier, especially when you're trying to take snaps. Okay, so now we are at Michael's house. And since I'm at Michael's house, I'm just going to go ahead and jump in and show you guys. Once you go inside doors, it will deactivate your super jump, so you just want to go and activate that once again once you're out. Now, I like Tracy's room, and the reason why I like Tracy's room is because Tracy has a little ray of light that comes out through the door, or through the window, onto the bed. And that just kind of just makes it more girly almost, and just more sensual. Um, some of the pictures that I am talking about, like this, is some that I took the other day, and I had a lot of questions from people asking, how did I get the poses that way? And like this one was done in Tracy's room, right on that bed right there. And that one was, of course, done in Michael and Amanda's room. Same with those. So, what I'm going to show you on how to do that is, this is why I equipped my explosive bullets. This is exactly why. Now, before you ever do anything in director's mode, you always want to make sure that this is recording. You always want to see that recording. Now, I get my pistol out, and I'm just going to go ahead and angle it. And it's probably going to take you a few tries to do it. You just shoot at the ground, and it's going to make you go up and over. It's going to make you go up, you know, and then you can easily get different angles, different poses, different angles. And yes, it just looks like you look like an idiot right now. I know, but I promise you we can turn all these idiotic motions into beautiful, beautiful snaps that people will love. So, that's basically what you want to do. Just, you know, kind of try to get your angles right. And, you know, you can do a double tap, but it's not really going to give you the way you want to go. It's just not. So, that's what I like to do in Tracy's room. And then I go into Michael and Amanda's, and of course you have the bed, which is really pretty because I have a lot of little frou-frou stuff on there and stuff like that. And then of course you have the little couch over here. And that's how I got my appointment one, is I just, you know, did the explosive bullets and made my character just jump back into the different little poses. And you perfect all this later on in Rockstar Editor, so I do promise it's not just a bunch of just random idiotic motions. You see, just like that, you can make her lay down, you can... Now, there may be other ways that you can do this without the explosive bullets. Another way that I like, but you don't really have it in director's mode because you kind of need another person to help you out, is the fire trucks. The fire trucks, if you have someone shooting you with the water at the same time, it will kind of give you the same effects as what this one does. It just, what it looks like would be this. Like, you would get little positions like that. I deleted the other ones that I had. That's the only bad part, is Rockstar limits you on how many snaps you can have, so you do have to continuously delete if you continuously upload. That's the only bad part. Um, anyways, sorry, my phone's going crazy right now. Yeah, see, these are just some of my Christmas ones that I took the other day. Just because I actually published some previous to when they came out with the whole festive surprise thing. So I had to redo them so I could get them tagged. And sometimes, like you saw, it has a problem loading. If you have as much snaps in your gallery like I do, sometimes it will cause some of your snaps not to load. If you want to fix that, just go ahead and either restart your whole game, or if you don't want to do that, just try going into a different lobby, and then, or try loading into an online lobby and then back into story mode, and it should fix itself. So that's how you do those type of motions. And of course, you're never limited as to where you want to go. You can even come in here and try to do the same thing, just sort of angle yourself just right, angle the gun just right as to where you might land, and try to, just try to make it as sexy or fun as you would like. Me, I'm more into the risque type of photos, so usually the person that I have with me, Horny, she has not been active here lately, so that's why you see a lot of solo photos from me now. But yeah, see, you can do a lot of different things. So I do love the fact that in director's mode you have more freedom to do whatever you want, make your snaps really pop. And you always want to do unique snaps. Um, you always want to try to think of a unique, never before seen type thing. That's what I try to do. Now my super jump has been deactivated, so just go ahead and activate that again. Push square to confirm those, and then voila, you can go. Now, what I am going to show you is I do a lot of snaps with the animals. I love animals to death, so I want to really bring them to life in my snaps. One of the best places to go to find like the cute little dogs and stuff is going to be right here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and fast travel over there. Hey, hey, Rise, Scooby. Okay. Anyways, um, and you may not see them right away. You may have to go out of the area and then come back. I don't see any dogs around here right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now, this one is going to be a poodle on the first try. Now, if you are mean to their owner, they are going to run away, just like they would in story mode. If you're mean to them or if you frighten them, they will run away and stuff like that. But if you just are gentle, um, they will stay there long enough for you to do some pictures. And so what I do like to do is I like to just go, we'll do jazz hands. And you want to select an action, and I'll go more into detail about actions later, especially when I have another person that I can show you how to do, like the whole kissy faces or the hugging and the holding each other and stuff like that. I'll show you how to do all that later. I might need to recruit Joe in for that one, but what I like to do is just do my little actions. This jazz hands, once you do the full action, it is going to give you a really cool after effect. So in order to do that, just double click both analogs at the same time, and that'll give you your full action. And what that does, her legs kind of do some little cute stuff, as a girl would. And the only problem with director's mode is you don't have all of your same actions that you would in online. So that's the only bad part. Here's another one, No Way. I do love this one. It kind of gives you that little foot in front of the other and then your hand on your hip. Thank you, Rise. And, it will look good. But see, I moved the dog, so now the owner is going. And she's scared, and she's running fast. As soon as I get closer to her, she's probably going to start fleeing. But the dog is going to follow her. A lot of times if they're walking, if you just walk next to them, it can make it look like, that's your little pet and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. There's not really much you can do with the animals as far as like touching them and stuff like that, especially with the small dogs and stuff. They're just, your actions don't get you down on the ground that low. So Unfortunately, there's not much you can do. Now, it's the same as a mountain lion. It's going to be the same thing. Let's see if we can go find a mountain lion nearby. So we might be able to. Sorry, I don't know my map very well anymore. When I'm not on GTA, I'm on Division, and so I've been on Division lately, and it's been. I don't remember. Don't have my map memorized though. All my different places that all these things spawned at. But here we go. We are now in the country, and as like I said, it will put you on top of the mountain. It will literally take you wherever you mark. So I happen to mark on top of a mountain, and here I am. So just so I show you guys how just invincible we are, we're gonna fall, and normally you're gonna die, but we didn't. So that's the perfect thing about here, and I'm sure she probably looks all jacked up because that was a long fall. So like I said, again, if you just want to fix that, just go ahead and do that. And like I said, there goes a bird. You don't really see those much in online. Um, but yeah, there goes a bird. This waterfall over here is another great place to take your snaps. It's beautiful. You have a lot of wildlife out here. Oh, there's a coyote. Matter of fact, there's one right there. I actually never came across one in director's mode before. Um, so that's pretty cool. We have that. The only bad part is they don't give us fast run in here. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some snaps of him kind of running with him. You will see some deer out here too. Fred, I don't know Richie's method, and I am curious to find out. I can message him and see if he has a tutorial, um, or can show me how to do it, and then I can do a tutorial on it. But no, I don't. You're talking about like the metal and then like the like the double pictures that he puts in there and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how he does all that. Yeah, uh, Richie C, Witty Bye, um, a lot of people from Snapmatic Art and the Magnificent Team and Lowly Gentlemen. All of you guys, hands down, you guys have some awesome snaps. Keep up the great work. I'm friends with most of you, but yeah, you guys rock. Anyways, so you can always do some funny stuff in the water. You can't really see once you get too close to the waterfall, it starts making you do some really weird bullshit. But it could make out for some pretty cool snaps. Now, Fred, I can show you how to do some sort of metal type look in director's mode with that, or not in director's mode, but in Rockstar Editor with the different saturations, brightness, and filters and stuff like that. But as far as how he does it, no, I don't. I'm not sure of those methods. Anyways, for some reason, I seem to have found the wrong place. Yeah, okay, so you go up here. Yeah, okay, anyways, we're gonna go there and see. We'll see. I'm trying to find a damn mountain lion. It might help too if we go ahead and put this to sunset. And then we'll just waypoint it. Yeah, I'll show you how to do all that. And Fred, if you miss out on that, this will always be here. The only reason why I'm doing a live tutorial instead of the videos is, like I said, my computer crapped out, and I had for me, what I use, um, as far as my real photography, editing wise, I use Adobe Photoshop and Adobe Lightroom. Now, for my video edits, I do use Adobe Premiere Pro and Adobe After Effects, but Unfortunately, my computer crapped out, so I haven't been able to make the tutorials, but I have a lot of people that inbox me daily on how do I do some of the snaps that I do. So I really wanted to put this out here for you guys, and I figured a live session where you guys can ask me questions as we go would probably be the best. And yes, Rise, totally off the subject. Flame turrets are OP. I own one. 172,000 skill power, 77,000 damage to my fire turret. And yes, survival is shit. Anyways, that's Fort Division. Sorry, guys. They just came out with the new DLC, and it's complete bullshit. So, anyways, I'm not sure where these little mountain lions are going to be. I'm not sure the place I need to go exactly. So, we will figure that stuff out later. What I will show you is what most people have wanted to see. Now, my favorite place to go would be over here. But I'm going to go ahead, and I want midday and I want clear since we are going to be going underwater. So what I want to do is I want to go over here. And I'm not sure if you have to actually find, I don't think you have to find the animals first before you can use them. I don't think you have to find them for them to show up in director's mode. I think they will just automatically show up. Just you have to find them if you want to play as them. So here we are in the water. I like to come over in this area just because when you go underneath, it's very beautiful under here. Oh, matter of fact, here we go. We have a school, and sometimes you get really lucky at getting a school of things. These look like some hammerhead sharks. So that's pretty cool. You can see the different hammerheads. And you know, once you get close to them, they will run away. And as far as I know, these guys don't eat you. But I have not been able to find a great white yet. So, yeah. Usually, though, this has been interesting lately because this has been happening a lot lately, where you see the bunch of them. Usually you'll see one or two, and you don't see a big school like this. But the other day, I had my dolphins, and I actually was swimming with them and ran into a huge school of dolphins, which was amazing. And then I continued swimming on down the shoreline, and I ran into a group of sharks, the hammerhead sharks. So that's actually pretty cool. Now, if you want to do a different animal and you don't want the sharks, just go ahead and click on your map, go to a different place. I kind of like over here. I found some really great animals over here by Humane Labs, and we're going to go ahead and go, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and go above water, so then we can do, yeah, I see the fins going. And since I'm recording, that's going to pick up on those snaps. So that's be pretty cool. You see the fins through the water. Right there. It's almost like they're circling me, and that'll be pretty cool. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and save those just to make sure that they do get saved, because I do kind of want to use those shots. And then now that we marked on the waypoint, just go and fast travel over there. You can't do anything as you're recording. So if you get up your director's mode and you want to fast travel or you want to change something, you can't do that while you're recording. So you have to stop recording first and then go ahead and change things. So now we're in a different area, and I'm not sure which ones we're going to have here. We have the dolphins. So we do have the dolphins. They will continue to swim fast if you get close to them. However, if you stay around them long enough, they eventually will stop, and then sometimes they'll just not run away as much. And of course, you know, you can't swim as fast as they do, so you're not catching up to them if you're chasing them and they're swimming away from you like that. But they do slow down, they do stop to give you a chance to catch up. But as you can see, there's several of them over here. I've never seen them this close to the beach before, like that. Not up on the beach like this. I mean, I've seen them close to the beach, but not where all this land is like that. So that's pretty cool that that's where they are. But see, he gets a little close to you, and then he kind of goes away, and then he just starts swimming away. But that's going to be our lone wolf one that strays from the pack. So he's going to be the one that you can actually try to get closer to and get some snaps with. See, like there, he just touched me. So we can angle that and get him looking really good there in Rockstar Editor. It's hard to get really close to it. Like say you want to give it some kisses or something. It's really hard to do that because, like I said, they do just swim around you a lot and they do swim away from you because they are skittish and they don't like human interaction. But yesterday I got lucky enough to have one of them. I followed him around enough like this, and he eventually stopped running from me and was just to the point where I could just swim next to him, and he wasn't swimming fast, he wasn't swimming away from me. I was able to get really close to him, and once you get real close to him and you do touch him, your controller will start vibrating. So the closer you are to him, the better your snaps are going to be. However, if you're not real close to them, but you want to make that illusion as if you're right next to them or touching them, I will show you how to do that with the angles, different angles on Rockstar Editor. However, one thing that I do need to mention here, if you are recording, do not go into first person view, because if you do go into first person view, once you get into Rockstar Editor, any of the clips that you had that had any sort of first person view in it will not let you change the camera view. So you will not get those different angles, unfortunately. So that's basically how you get all the animals. They're here. You just have to search for them. I love seeing little dolphins are my favorite animals, so I love seeing the dolphins. And yesterday was the very first time that they actually showed up for me, so I was very excited, and I'm very excited for them to show up again today for the tutorials. So, but a lot of times it'll be the killer whales for me, the Free Willy. No, I'm talking about the whale. See, usually what I like to do, that's why I have a swimsuit outfit saved, because I do like to be in my swimsuit when I'm under the water and stuff. And that's the good thing about the invincibility being on, is you can stay underwater for as long as you want. You don't have to worry about drowning or suffocating, losing air. So it gives you a chance to actually be with the animals a lot longer than if you did not have the invincibility on. Because you will die before you get the shots that you want. So you always want to make sure that you're in director's mode with the animals, and if you're underwater, you always want to make sure that you have invincibility on. Sometimes you can hear them. You hear their noises they make when they're communicating to each other. So you'll hear the whales make their little supersonic sounds, and then you'll hear the dolphins do the whole chatter. And I like to call it chatter. This dude's not letting me get close to him. He's being a little prick. But like I said, they won't always slow down like that, but you will always get a straggler that will slow down long enough for you to catch up to it, and then it might swim off again, and this and that. But yeah, see, there he goes again. Um, so unfortunately, you're not fast enough to catch up to it, but it is really pretty. Because as you're recording, like I said, you can get different angles. So even if you're not close to it, don't worry about that. I will show you how to get some of the shots that you are wanting. For instance, um, I'll show you one where it looks like I'm actually touching the dolphin and I'm not. Um, it's a little illusion trick that I do sometimes. If I'm not, this one with my stingray, I was actually touching the stingray, so that's why that one looks like that. But let me see. This one I was touching the dolphin itself. And but this one I was not. I'm not touching the dolphin in any way. The dolphin is actually probably 2 to 3 feet away from me. Um, you just cannot tell by the angle that it was. I thought that the filter that I used, which was Killer Clowns, really kind of just made it to be a really cool, different different type of picture. Because as you can see, I did do a lot of blues for the water. That's the school of dolphins that I was telling you guys about. Same as here. Um, so they are there, and like I said, you can get really close to them. This one I was actually under him, and it just makes it look like I'm really close to him, but I'm not close to him at all. This one I was. He ended up moving around me at the perfect moment where my hand was reached out to him. So I am actually touching him in that one. You just can't see because my hand kind of went into him. So I did the angle to where you can't tell that there's some imperfections there. I'm sorry, my dog is really bothering me. Can you please lay down? Thank you. This one is one of my favorites. I call it 3 peas in a pod. Um, I really liked how those came together, especially the two dolphins. They're probably one of the friendliest animals you'll ever meet. Anyways, so that's how we do the animals, in case you guys were wondering. And you are limited to the amount of spaces that you can record and the amount of room that you can hold on your recording. But it will tell you once you get to 90% full on your Rockstar editor, it will tell you that. Now, I think Barbie is still watching. So, Rise, I've been doing good. How about yourself? I know I've been meaning to add your other account for GTA. I haven't done it yet, but I think if you're mutual friends with yourself and you send me a friend request, you'll be able to. I think it's Rise Brother, yes. Anyways, Barbie, if you're still watching, I want to show you this place that I think you'll really like to take snaps at. And if you got, for anyone else, you've been wondering where the little owl waterfall is, I will show you. I don't remember the actual name of the place, but I will show you. It is in, oh, my mic has been muted this whole time. So, anyways, sorry guys. I'm a noob. I was yelling at my dog, and I didn't want to. I'm not yelling at him like that. He's bugging me. He's trying to lay down, but he's like wants my attention. So he's been like in my face, and I'm trying to talk, and I didn't want to tell him to lay down. So anyways, so what I was saying is, Barbie, if you're still watching, and for anyone else that was curious to know where the Owl Waterfall is, I will go ahead and show you. It is in Tongva Hills. Um, the only bad part about having your map is you do not have your landmarks. And if, sorry, let me, I don't know if Rise heard this or not, but yes, I'm doing okay. How are you? And anyways, the only bad part about your map is you don't have like LS Customs. You don't have your little landmarks that help you notice. But right here, this is Michael's house. So if you know the little area, you know your map, you'll know where to go. Right here is Devin Weston's house. Um, just remember the little shape of it, and you can take some really cool snaps there. I'll show you there in a little bit. At night, I prefer at night at his house. But anyways, right here in this little area next to all this is a little cul-de-sac area. And we're going to mark that on the map, and we're just going to go ahead and waypoint there. Okay. Okay, Rise. I will just do me a favor, message me your other profile again and I will add you today. Yeah, my privacy settings, if you're not mutual friends with a friend of mine already, you're not going to be able to send me a friend request because I have a lot of creepers out there. So, um, yeah, I have to keep my privacy settings the way that they are. But anyways, here is the waterfall. Here's the waterfall that everyone probably, two hoots fall. And I actually have to thank my horny princess on this one because she actually, I knew it was here, I just could never remember exactly where, so I have to give her a huge thank you as to making me remember where this place is so I can show you guys. But it's really pretty, especially at night. What we'll do is we'll do some sunset settings or dusk. We'll do dusk. And so it's really pretty, and you have all this stuff, you know. I like to jump up high, so, and I don't like to have to climb everywhere, so that's why I use super jump a lot. But you can definitely get different shots. If you want to do some sexy poses in the water, like facing the waterfall, that's cool too. You can do just about anything and everything that you want to. Which one do I have? So I have that. I'm going to try, we'll see. I'll do my hand on the hip thing with the waterfall in front of me. And then you have the moon in the back, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, today it wants to be a half moon. That's not cool. Um, because I like to have the full, bright, big, full moons. It just makes everything really pretty. Now, that you have your settings, you ever want to, you can do midnight, and this is what midnight looks like. It's really dark. The stars are all out, and they can be really pretty. Pre-dawn, of course. Dawn. That's weird. The fisherman. Um, See, so you can literally do whatever you guys want to do. Um, if you want to change the weather too, I keep it on clear if you want those clear shots. However, you can do a broken cloud. And what broken cloud does really for me is if you have it set for like, alright, here's clear. If you have it set for like midday and you do a broken cloud, it's going to change the overcast of your lighting. And number one thing in photography, excuse me, number one thing in photography um, that you in real life, if you want to go out there and start snapping real life photos or in the game, one of the major things and key points to any type of photography at all is lighting, 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 and you always want to have good lighting to bring out the brightness, to bring out those colors. You always want to have good lighting because with poor lighting, it does restrict you on some of the things that you are able to do with your photos. Lighting, lighting, lighting. I cannot be more precise about that. Anyways, here's overcast. Like I said, it will put a little bit of an overcast. You'll have the cool looking clouds. Um, which you can actually bring out with your saturations, your filters, and stuff like that. So you see the clouds, you want to do a little cool effect in the background. I'll show you how to bring all that stuff out. Let me go ahead and do an overcast again so I can start recording. So there's clouds, don't really see them much anymore. I can pull some stuff out of that. I can do. It's not much. You can't really see much out of them. But the contrast between the light and dark, especially those clouds up there, I know it's hard to see with the grass. I can bring those out to where they can be more prominent if you want to. Hazy is going to kind of give you a little greenish overlay to it, which is kind of cool at times. Here's one Barbie's been wanting. I'll go back to that. Smog is kind of like, kind of puts a smog in the air. I don't really like it. Fog, if you want that little eerie fogginess, especially if you're doing like some creepy Halloween stuff, that's cool to have. Rain. I love the rain one, and let me go ahead and, since we're going to be talking about rain, thunder, and snow here lately, I'm going to go ahead and move it to midnight because it makes it easier to see there. Now with the rain one, I do love the rain because you can clearly see the raindrops coming out. So you can definitely make your snaps, especially with the rain, just look that much better. Um, Now, I say rain because with thunder you do have rain. It's just the raindrops are not as prominent as what the raindrops under the rain setting would be. But with thunder, I do like that as well because not only do you have the rain, but you also get the lightning. This is where you get the lightning from. Now that's just a little flash in the sky. You will see the creaks, hopefully, or the cracks of lightning in the sky. Hopefully they'll that was just another little flash in the sky. They'll have the flash in the sky, which I do love the flash in the sky, especially with the rain or the thunder, because it can give you some pretty cool lighting um, if taken at the right time. And like I said, you want to always make sure that you, and I'm doing a bad job at this, but you want to always make sure that you are recording. Because if, say you get that perfect setting and you get that perfect snap, but you're not recording, you're not going to get that snap, and you're going to be kicking yourself, trust me. But anyways, another little, well, the mountain was kind of in the way. Here's what we'll do with that. I'm going to take you guys onto the mountaintop so then you can see it a little bit better. And always, always, always use your surroundings. If you see some really cool looking colors and stuff, always use your surroundings to help you out. That's cool. I like to go down by the pier, and I'll show you guys that in a little bit. But I like to go down by the pier at night. Let's see. Sometimes you go down the mountain. Let me go up here. It's a little bit better. Um, Anyways, I do like to go down by the pier at night because then you get all the little colors from the roller coaster, and they have two of my favorite colors. They have a really cool looking turquoise blue with this cool looking purple pink, and it just really makes like for really cool shots, and being able to really make your photos stand out against the rest. And that's what you want. You definitely want to have unique photos, unique snaps, because there's so many people nowadays that are taking snaps, and you always want to kind of stand out from the rest. So the more unique your photos will be, the better. Now, my photos that I actually got known for were very unique, and there wasn't too many out there that I did, but these, I have a huge thank you to Horny once again, because without my princess, none of this would have been possible. But these are some among my very first that have been liked by many. My two popular ones will be this one, and of course this one is number one most popular, with over 100 some likes. So like I said, we used to have awesome, amazing outfits, until Rockstar went ahead and patched all of that. So now we don't have any of our outfits anymore. Um, but yeah, now I will show you how to do all this little kissing stuff. These are the snaps that I am known for. These are the ones that got me noticed by everybody. So getting these different angles and being able to actually look like you're doing something even though you're not. That one's a little bit naughty. Yes, I know. Um, but yeah, it obviously, I can show you guys how to do all those type of things. It does work better when you have two people and you guys are doing actions around the same time. It also works better when you can communicate. However, Horny and I don't actually, we communicate through messaging. We have a language barrier there to be able to talk to each other, but we work well together. As you can see, she's doing an action the same time that I'm doing an action, so that's why we're so close together. So it does help, and it does work when you both work together on making these snaps pop. This is one of me and my boyfriend. Of course, he got jealous of all the pictures of Horny and I, so I had to do a sweet one for him. But this one was taken. This is of Gilmore 50, taken at Halloween. Same with this one is me, but it was taken at Halloween. So I will show you guys how to get those effects and black out your backgrounds and do all that stuff. And then this is another one. This is the one with the mountain lion. It does look like he's being nice and sweet to me. Actually, he was trying to attack me. So you just want to constantly record, because even if he is trying to attack you, you can get some really cool shots like this, looking like you guys are lovable. And if you have a little theme, mine is Snow White. I've always been known as Snow White. That is my nickname in real life as well. So I kind of played on the whole Snow White character thing. And yes, the original one and only. So yeah, that's basically how you do those and be able to get some of those effects that you want. But yeah, those are the ones. Those are unique. As you can tell, those were really unique. Like I said, there's not a lot of people that have those out there. Yes, I did get a lot of heat about those because not everyone is into the whole risque type of photos, so it can offend some people, but I like to call those people haters, and that's just what they do. So don't worry about it. If you are happy and proud of your snaps, then you go ahead and be happy and proud of your snaps, because a lot of work and effort goes into these snaps for someone to just tear them down. So don't even worry about what anyone has to say. I'm trying to get. Sometimes you just have to wait for it to happen. The reason why I'm up here is so you guys can get a better chance at seeing the crack of the lightning, but it's not looking like I'm having any luck at showing you, which figures, because if I wasn't doing a live tutorial, it would be working perfectly. Every time, see, and that's the only bad part, is you can't really see. There's a plane. You can't really see as to what direction it's going to come from. It's kind of random most of the times. But that's how you want to get those lightning effects. I just deleted a lightning photo that I did have. It was called Electrifying, and I was jumping. I was using my super jump in the air and a crack of lightning at the same time. And I just went ahead and played on the lighting on that, and it turned out to be a really cool looking futuristic photo, but I don't have that to show you guys anymore, so I can't show you exactly what it looks like. But I'm sure you've seen snaps on Social Club where they had the crack of lightning in the background and all that. Well, that's your setting to get that, is thunder. Under your director's mode settings is under the thunder. Not under the rain, it has to be under the thunder. Now, for the snow, the reason also why I'm out here in the mountains is because I'm going to get into snow next. And when you're in the city, you kind of have this whole yellow lighting from the city, and I just don't like it. I think it's ugly. It's not really good. If you're into the whole warm colors type thing, that's perfect for you, then no problem. But I'm into the cool colors, and they're easier to kind of bring out those colors than in the saturations and the brightness and stuff, rather than the oranges and the yellows, because they can be too overpowering sometime and just take over your entire photo. Up to you, whatever you want to do. Totally your choice. But I know it's Christmas time, and I know that Rockstar is going to be bringing out the snow on the ground here in a few days and stuff like that. But what's interesting is Rockstar always takes that away. So if you ever want all year round where you do want to catch the snow, and you don't have the snow on the ground, unfortunately here in director's mode it won't put the snow on the ground, but it will have it snowing. So what you want to do is you want to go into your settings again, and you want to go to Xmas and go ahead and push square, and that will bring that up. Now as you can see, you see nothing but snowflakes, and a lot of them. And they will just continue to fall. That's all they do. But the interesting part about this is with that, even though you don't have the snow on the ground, it kind of gives you an illusion that there is snow on the ground. As you can see, it's kind of kicking up some frost is what I would like to call it, because it's not quite the snow that you're looking for to make the little snowballs and stuff, but it is a little bit more to where you can give that illusion that yes, it is snowing. You get the point that it is snowing, and it's pretty cool looking, actually. See here, you'll have some little white areas, so then it looks like there is snow on the ground, and you can just kind of use that as an illusion. And the reason why I say illusion so much is because that's what a lot of the photography is perspectives and illusions. And it's the same with real life. You'll see a lot of pictures of model cars, for instance, like little tiny model cars that someone put together on a road looking like it's driving. That is because the photographer wants you to think that it's an actual vehicle when in fact it's no bigger than like a few inches. So what they like to do is through perspective and illusions, and that is how they achieve that effect. And of course, once I get my computer going again, if you guys are interested, I can do some real photo tutorials as well, using Photoshop and Lightroom to kind of get those effects. And if you don't have Photoshop and Lightroom, because they are kind of expensive, I will kind of bring out different options for you as far as photo editing software. However, I believe Adobe has the best editing software there is, in my opinion. And yeah, I will show you guys how to do real life photos. And I actually, sometimes I will do my snaps in Photoshop or Lightroom, mainly Lightroom, just to kind of give a better effect to it than what I can do in the game. However, with that being said, you cannot upload those back to Social Club after you do edit them using an outside software, editing software. But if you have a Twitter account or you have Facebook or Instagram or whatever, just you can always upload your edited video or edited snaps using Adobe or whatever software you want to those sites. And it does help to get your snaps recognized to have Twitter and all that. Anyways, that's the snow. Say you want to catch the snowflakes. I don't know why I came over here with all the light. You kind of want to have some sort of lighting. When I'm up in the mountains, I kind of use the brightness of the moon, and that's what I meant by I like to have the moon big and bright, because once the snow comes, it does black out the moon like that, obviously, but it does kind of give you those bright lights to kind of help your photo really shine. So the best thing that I've come to find on how to take pictures as if you're catching snowflakes is the best one to have would be the blow kiss action. So what you want to do there is you want to equip your blow kiss action, and then You can always do just the single action. And this is where I got one of my catching snowflakes in my hand. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys. This is where how I achieved. Sorry, I know I'm talking a lot, but I just figured this would be easier just to explain everything as we go. Anyways, this is how I actually captured this one. You can clearly see where the snowflake is in my hand, and it almost looks like it's I caught it in my hand, and that is where it goes. Um, but I named this one Magical Snowflakes because there's just something about a snowflake. It is gorgeous, it's beautiful, and everything. Anyways, that's how you kind of get that one. I use the single blow kiss like this, and of course the rest of it will come in Rockstar Editor. So what you want to do is you just want to kind of be an idiot for now and just look pretty silly by doing your little actions by yourself. And yeah, it doesn't look good. And this is just for snaps. I don't really do the Rockstar editor videos. I have not made one yet. I've been waiting for Horny to come back before we make our video. And so, yeah, I'm not going to go into detail how to do that. So you're going to do the clips a little bit differently. You're not going to do a lot of these little actions that you do. But yeah, and if you want to do the full-blown kiss like that, it'll make for some great snaps too. Don't worry if you are afraid that the snow is not going to show up. The snow will show up in Rockstar Editor. I will go a little bit more into detail about editing with snow because it can cause some problems when you're in Rockstar Editor. If you're backing up the scene, the snow will actually stop falling. So if you don't have enough snowflakes, I will show you how to get a snowflake or get the one that you want without actually having to ruin any of your clips. So, anyways, if you want to do the big kiss, that's the best action to do as far as catching snowflakes. And since it's Christmas, I'm sure a lot of people want to go catch snowflakes. Um, and there is a job. My friend Barbie, shout out to I'm a Barbie girl. She sent me a link today, and shout out to Smooth Johnny from GCCC crew for making an awesome little Christmas snap set for Barbie, which he added a Christmas tree and some snowmen in there. So I can easily put the link in the description later on when I edit it. When I edit the description, I'll go ahead and put the links, and I'll also put the link to my Rockstar Social Club gallery page, so you can go ahead and take a look at all my snaps that I currently have on there. But shout out to those guys. I haven't tried the little snap set yet, but I do. I know Barbie has, and I do like how some of her snaps turned out. So we definitely will have to play around with the snowman. Maybe can get Barbie to join in. But anyways, like here we're on the ground. Now this is not normally how it looks. This is not normally how the snow, so it does give you some sort of illusion as to the snow being there, but it's not the whole ground full of snow like you're going to be wanting, that Rockstar will be releasing in a few days. But as you can tell, it does kind of give you the illusion of there being some sort of snow on the ground. It does give you the illusion of kicking it up as you go. Thank you, Fred. Um, yeah, let me see if I can grab that link. One sec, guys. I will be back on my stream in just a sec. I'm going to go to my messages from Barbie and grab that link to that job I was telling you about that does have the snowman in it. So just one sec. One sec, guys. I do apologize about that, guys. My mother just called me. She's gonna, I guess, make a surprise visit to me for Christmas tomorrow. Yay! I was not expecting that. I am excited to see my mother. Um, so yeah, that is why my mic was muted. But anyways, let me go ahead and try to pull up this job link. Here we go, right here. Sorry, it's kind of buried under messages. Again, another great big shout out to Fred for posting the links, and also for Barbie sending me this job, and for Smooth Johnny creating this job for all of you wonderful people. Well, he created for Barbie, but obviously it's for anyone that is interested in taking the snaps. It will be pretty cool. Like I said, I haven't personally tried it yet. But if you want to go ahead and bookmark that, go ahead and try that out. I know that there is a snowman in there, and there are some Christmas trees in there, so that's pretty cool. Anyways, so that's how you get the snow. The best way to have it, I mean, you can have it during the day too. Here's what midday looks like. Like I said, it's not really the snow on the ground that you're looking for and that you're really hoping to have, but it is some sort of illusion. There is white on the ground, so you can definitely make it look like it's snowing, or there is snow on the ground. Get up here in the grass, obviously you're not going to see the snow and stuff like that. Um, but that's why when I use the snow, I do like to use either dusk or I like to use midnight, because midnight, for one, it seems to snow a lot more, or you can at least see the snow a lot more, and then it kind of gives you that darker illusion, so you can definitely make the snow pop more. Like, for instance, this does look like, what am I doing? Like, for instance, this one, it does look like there's a lot of snow on the ground. However, it's not actually snow on the ground. It's just how I did the coloring and the saturations and stuff like that. So you can definitely make it look like it is a winter wonderland. Same here. I try to do a little icy complexion at the bottom by his feet and stuff. And same with these. It kind of looks like there's snow on the ground. But again, it's not really snow on the ground. It's just an illusion. So it's really cool to kind of get that all year round, especially, if you just want to kind of do some pretty snow snaps. you know, Anything that makes you stand out from the crowd. Here's one of my original catching snowflakes. I do love this, and this is what I was talking about the full moon. I love the big full moon and the big bright moon because you can do some amazing snaps. This is another one. This is called Black Light Moon, and it is another very, very popular one that I had done. And I will show you how to make the moon that big, or make anything look that big, because actually the moon was not that size in the clips. That's something that you have to go do in editor, definitely. Same with here. It looks like I have the moon in the palm of my hand. That's just the blow kiss action and angles. Angles, angles, angles. So that's definitely, this one I did for my daughter. She was a stillborn. So of course I had to do a special one. But you can always see, this one is another action one where I'm doing an action, and it's the chin brush action. It's one of my favorite actions to do to get the kissy faces, to get the lovey-dovey. Um, um, but I'm doing the chin brush action into Joe, and it just kind of gives it the effect as if we're holding hands and we're just really nice and close together. So I do like that. Same with this one. This is the chin brush action as well. And it looks like we're holding hands, and I'm trying to show him the world, basically. The same with the sun. I did the same thing with the sun that I did with the moon. So yeah, I will definitely show you guys how to do all of this. speaking of which, we are going to go ahead and we'll move over to the pier that I want to show you guys because I think it's really awesome, and um, it's one of my favorite places to actually take snaps at night, and usually during the rain uh, will really make these pop. What's up, JM? Joe Minto. Joe Minto is JM 1996. He's a creator on GTA. He does races and death matches along with Fred. But Fred's more into the snaps than what Joe is. So definitely check those guys' jobs out. They're amazing creators. All a part of a bunch of different creator communities. So definitely go check those guys out. And like I said, I will leave links to everybody that has helped me out today. Anyways, here we go. We have the clear. However, I'm going to go ahead and do the thunder. Maybe we can catch some lightning. Anyways, what I like to do here is over here you have a lot of the different lights, and for some reason it's just not showing like I would like it to in as if it was in online for some reason. See over there you got the glimpse of lightning, the little creek, or the little crack in the sky. That's what the lightning shows. But what I like here is you can definitely get some cool looking poses and some cool looking shots, especially if you're wearing like some high heels or something. You can definitely get some cool shots, especially with those purple and blue lights. I really like those for the girly stuff. Uh, it's just really really cool, and it makes for some pretty cool backgrounds and stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty cool. Uh, Besides creator, because I know a lot of the guys that are out there creating, guys and gals, not just guys, that out there creating the jobs. I know they really like creator and they do that, but I love director's mode more. You have more freedom to do whatever you want in director's mode, and you can change the weather a lot more than what you can in creator. So, but if you definitely want to do some creator jobs and make a job, make a snap set with props that they do give you, more power to you. If you do want to do those and you do want to kind of get them out there, just let me know and I will post links for you. Definitely. I also have a snap set playlist that I put together of different snap sets from my friends that are really big into the snaps. Witty Bye and people from the Magnificent team. There's a lot of those guys have some really cool snap sets, and I can show you guys those later when I get someone else to join me, because unfortunately I'm gonna have to have someone else to join me on some of those, but I will definitely be able to show you how to get the fire truck effect that I was talking about earlier. There is a job, I believe it is done by Witty Bye, called the Car Wash Snap Set, and it is amazing, and she really knows what she's doing. So shout out to her for creating such a cool job to get you some pretty cool poses. But this is going to be pretty cool because we can do some lighting with this. We can play up on the lighting. Now, one thing that I did promise my friend Barbie I would show is how to do the scene editor or scene creator in director's mode. Now, I'm not real big into this. The one thing that I do like the most about having this is you can do some different lightings. One of the main things that I do and use for this is the different lightings. Now, I already have a scene made. Some of the props that I used, I saved one. My place props, of course, are the generator and lamp. And I love this prop because this is a prop. But I'm going to go ahead and show you how to make a brand new one without you being able to, without you having, from scratch, sorry. Hello, Undead. Welcome. Anyways, so we're going to go ahead and do scene number 2 since scene number 1 is already saved. And it'll load you up. And here you're going to have your props. It's kind of like, so if you know what you're doing in Creator, for all my fellow creator friends, and you know how to access all those props and stuff, it's basically just like that. So you have your machinery. This is the one that I like. It's going to be under the machinery one, and it's a generator and lamp. You have to make sure that it's close to the ground. If you can see it, that's pretty cool. And then just set it. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to set another one. Unset it. And we're going to do a third one. And we're going to set it. Set it. Now, the different props, you can do different stuff. Here's an electrical box. You know, the different containers. You want to do whatever you want to do, whatever you want to put in there. More than more than welcome to put whatever you want, whatever you feel like doing. Here's some ramps, you know, and they have some trees. They don't have any really pretty trees. You know, I wish they would give us options to put the cherry blossom trees in here, but they don't, unfortunately. So, signs. You have the different signs you can use. Stunt ramps. They do have the new stunt props in now that they went ahead and added the stunt props to the death matches and all the other sort of different creators. They did add in the stunt props, so you can get these in here, which is pretty cool because they do have some really cool things. And you know, my creator friends that do races and death matches, they're already going to know how to use these in order to do these, but those that do not, they're pretty cool to have, especially your American props. They kind of give you those really cool backgrounds to some of the photos that you like. So, like this would be a pretty cool wall to set down. That one too. But they are pretty big on those type of props. But then you have the stunt tubes. You can also do the tubes. And like I said, if you're real big into Creator, you're already going to know how to snap these together and really make these pop. And you are limited as to allow prop snapping and all that, allow prop stacking and all that stuff. So you are limited. You don't have those type of methods that you would have in Creator, but you still can make some pretty cool looking stuff if you want to. Like here we have the dynamics, so your soccer balls, your bowling bins, your bowling balls, that's pretty cool. I just now figured that out, that they had that. Wasn't really paying attention much the other day. So that's what those are. For some reason it's not letting me put it, and I don't know why. You also have the tracks if you want them. Some people do the cool little, you know, races and cool little snap sets, but that's just basically how you want to do those. It looks like there's some tires. Yeah. So you definitely have a lot of different options to choose from now, which is pretty cool because they never had all these to begin with. So like I said, there's a lot of new stunt stuff. If you wanted to do like a little Captain America thing, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even know these were here. Perfect, because I'm going to have to show you guys how to edit the fire anyways. It's a little bit different. So we'll go ahead and put some fire in there. And I went ahead and backed out because I'm pretty much done as to what I want to put in there. So I have my lights, I have my fire in the background, I have everything that I could possibly want. So what I want to do now is I want to go ahead and I want to save scene. And then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to back out of it completely. And it should stay. Yes. Okay. So now that that is there, you obviously see it's pretty cool. You have the fire in the background. let me go ahead and record. You have the fire in the background, which is really cool because you can do some really cool shots. Here I'll stand in it, and obviously you can do. Now the reason why I said about these lights, especially if you want to do some selfies, this is the best part to do a selfie. Unless you're with a friend and you want to take a selfie with a friend, obviously you're not going to do that in director's mode. But the best part about selfies in director's mode is you can get these lights and it will just make your pictures bright, because for some reason, no matter how bright you have your settings on your selfie, they usually turn out really dim, especially if it's at night and you take a selfie. So we're going to go ahead and get out our Snapmatic app on our GTA phone. We're going to do the same thing I showed you in the very beginning. We're going to go into self-portrait mode. And as you can see, you see the light. Where the lamps are hitting me, it's a lot brighter than what a normal selfie would be. So it really kind of helps your lighting and really get that great picture to really kind of make you pop. And that's pretty cool. It kind of gives it a little softness due to the fire. So that's really cool too. So basically, if you're all ready to set up your stuff, we're going to go ahead and just... Sometimes the lighting will shut off, and I'll show you guys how to fix that. But as you can see, I'm kind of happy that it did shut off when it did, because now that you don't have those lamps that are turned on, you can see just how dark I'm talking about. It is really dark. It's going to be very difficult for you to see on Rockstar Editor, and for some reason, these guys, they will dim. If you want to fix that, just go ahead and go back into your scene creator. Go to your scene, place props. I'm going to go ahead and try to move these around a little bit and see if they kind of get that shine back. I don't know what's up with Rockstar. I don't know why everything has to be so broken all the time. But we're going to go ahead and try to get those. Oh, I hate this. Place it. No. Okay, for some reason it does that for some stupid reason. Right as I want to show you. Yeah, alright. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and load up scene 1. And I will just go ahead and remake this. For some reason, as to why the lamps are not on, I don't know why they're not turning on. Let me see, how do I... Okay, props. We'll go back to our machinery. And we will go ahead and get this back out. And... oh, I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. It's the... No problem, Fred. Just catch back later for the rest of the tutorial if you want to see it. Because I'll be going more into detail about some other stuff as well. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so now that we have that, we're going to go ahead and get my scene back up. There we go. Okay, I know exactly what it was. The time of the day was changing from midnight to pre-dawn, so of course it's going to shut off those lights. Anyways, back to what we were doing before Rockstar just rudely interrupted it. We're going to go ahead and go back into our selfie mode. Then I can show you guys how to definitely set this up. So basically, you want to go ahead and set it up. And like I said, you can see the difference between the light and the dark. It shows you what it looks like when the lights are off. It is much darker than what it is now. You can see your character much better. You can either go all the way down with your camera or you can go all the way up. It just kind of depends on how you're feeling, what you want to do with your snap. Again, it's all you. It's one of the most creative ways you can be on this game. So it's up to you, whatever you guys want to do. But once you have that, just go ahead and snap that. And as you can see, there's fire in the background. It's big, it's bright. It really pops out, and I will save that just so I can show you guys later. Those you can actually upload straight to Social Club because you don't really do much editing to those. You can't access those through Rockstar Editor, so you're pretty much done after that. But I just want to make sure that I did get some fire because when you're editing fire in Rockstar Editor, there does come some problems, and I will show you how to fix those because the fire will disappear sometimes. And for those that don't know how to fix that, I will show you. It is a very easy fix, but I have to make sure that I do have some flames so I can show you what I'm talking about. So we're just going to climb through these for a little bit. But yeah, Barbie, if you're still watching, that's how you do the scene creator. Just place whatever you want, and then when you're done, just save it, and then back out of it, and it will be there. Sometimes if you're on like a mountain and you want to do those lights, if you're not on a flat surface, those lights, as soon as you back out of everything, they will tip over, and it will be all for nothing. So make sure that you do place them on a flat surface and near the ground, or they will not be placed at all. I'm trying to think of what else I need to go over. Let me find out if Joe is available, and if he is available, I will go back into online and I will start up just a few little jobs so I can show you guys what I'm talking about on different actions and different snap sets to get the photos that you are going to want. Definitely um, definitely worth taking a look at. So let me go ahead and find out if Joe is available. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, and since I am done with director's mode, I'm just going to go ahead and go back into story. So exit that. Yes, you're fine. Everything is saved automatically through Rockstar Editor, so you can get those clips in a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out if Joe is available. Joe, are you available? Um, well, no, I don't want you to do that, and I don't want you to talk like that if I'm going to have you put your uh, mic on. And Angelo, I am active in Dead right now, so you and any of the other crew members, if you guys want to join in on the crew lobby, I will open up a crew lobby set for 2 crews. So if you guys do want to join in and want to be a part of this tutorial video, just let me know. And if you don't have me as a friend, let me know. I'll send you a friend request, and then you guys can definitely join in. Or um, yeah, I think we have to be friends before you guys can just join me, because it's not going to be a closed crew session. It'll be a 2 crew session. So I will go ahead and start that up now. So again, Dead, if you guys feel free to join me if you guys want to. If you need to add me, just let me know. If you can't send me a friend request, just let me know and I'll send you one. Are you still doing your playlist? Okay, well, can you get back on GTA and join me in the lobby? Because I need your help. And I don't have... Yeah. And I don't have Horny here to help, so... I am... It's not nonstop talking. It is tutorials, and they are actually supposed to be videos broken down into parts of simple tutorials. However, like I said previous to this, Joe Mento is my computer. Well, yeah, if you're gonna be in my lobby, I might as well just please don't act like you've been acting. Anyways, if you um um there would usually be a series. I'm sorry. My boyfriend, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Mento 1996. I don't know if you guys heard him say that, but I do apologize. He's a nasty freak, and I do apologize now for what comes out of his mouth or may come out of his mouth. I'm going to try to make sure that he stays a good boy, but we don't know. Anyways, there should be a series of videos. There's not a series of videos. So yes, this is going to be a bit of a long stream because I have a lot to get through, to kind of help you guys out that want to get those snaps that just go above and beyond your competition. And major person that I'm really doing this for is Barbie Girl. She's my close friend here on PS4, and I am going to try to help her out on getting her snap game up. She's really new into the whole snaps, and I was the same way. I didn't quite know what I was doing. Horny helped me out a lot, and so for that, thank you, Horny darling. I do miss you, and I will see you Christmas. But definitely, I want to help everyone that wants to just put your snaps above and beyond anybody else. So definitely, it's going to be a long tutorial, but I want you guys to feel free to ask questions as we go. So if you feel like I skipped over anything, just let me know, and we will go. We will go from there. Just join on me. I'm in a crew lobby, and I'm in dead right now, so uh, like I said, any and all dead members that do want to join me, if we're not friends already, it's a crew that I have some mutual friends in, so I went ahead and joined it today. It's pretty cool, kick-ass logo, and you have uh, Undead is in it, and you got a whole bunch of amazing snap people that are in there, and just it's a pretty good crew. So I am. That's Joe makes up a good point. Dead Red Angels. That's the name of the crew. Thank you. I for some reason I keep wanting to say Red Dead because of Red Dead Redemption, but um, because it's a Red Dead Redemption slash GTA crew. Um, but anyways, it's a kick-ass logo, kick-ass crew. I'm excited to be in it. And like I said, feel free to use this tutorial anytime. And yes, to answer Joe's question, yes, I am making my own crew. Um, I don't feel that it's right for people who are talented in the snaps and for people who do this for a living, and this is a passion for them to be excluded out of some of the top Snapmatic crews. I won't mention any names. You know who you are. You're wrong for what you do, and just go ahead and don't worry about that. If you've ever been denied or never invited to a Snapmatic crew, don't you worry about that. I am going to be making my own crew. I'm a little up in the air about the name. I'm really leaning more towards Snaptastic. Thanks to Joe Mento for the name. It's either that. But I like this. It's a really catchy name. However, Gentlemen are allowed to join. There are guys that like to do snaps just like we do, so it wouldn't really work for the guys in the crew as well. But I was also thinking of snap queens, and then or Snapmatic legends, because let's all face it, our snaps are going to be legendary. So, if you have any pointers on what names you want, I'm going more towards Snaptastic. I think that's a really catchy name, and it'd be pretty cool. But here in the next few days, I'll go ahead and get that crew set up. So if you're into snaps, I'll leave a link in the description once I do get it set up, and then you can always just go ahead and uh, what am I trying to say? You can go ahead and uh, it is going to be a closed crew, so you can go ahead and request an invite, and one of us will send you an invite. I am not um, going to turn you away just because uh, I don't get along with somebody that has joined the crew or something. I'm not like that. So if you are into snaps and you haven't been able to become a part of the big Snapmatic crews, I will be making one, and we will build and we will become legendary just like the others. So with that being said, once I do get that going, I will go ahead and leave the link in the description so you guys can join it if you would like. Uh, Men and women, all welcome. Anyways, here we go with Joe Minto. This is not who I normally. Please ignore his thing. He's a freak, like I said. Angelo, that's perfectly fine if you're inactive in the crew. Here's one thing that you'll know, and I need to explain this so maybe I don't get kicked from dead. I am pretty big in my other crews. I'm in Stunt Racing Crew, which is ran by Gilmore 50, because I am a racer. I am somewhat of a creator at times. And I do hold events for my other crews, and I'm also a part of Wall Riders PS4. That is Stun and Wall Riders. They are my main crews. And then, of course, I do have Girls Kill 2, which is my crew, that is led now by my second character, which is my Roar crew. And then I have Red Dead Angels, and I will have my new Snapmatic crew once I leave Roar. So, uh, definitely, and then also maps from Raymac 6. Sorry, Raymac, I forgot about maps for a second. There's also maps that I am in. Like I said, those crews are led by some of the top creators here on GTA. So, uh, it's okay if you're inactive. I switch between crews all the time. I hold a racing and I hold a mix-up playlist every Monday for Wall and Stun, and I hold a all old school race list on Saturdays for Wall and Stun. So definitely, if you're inactive, you're inactive. It's fine. Just feel free to share all your snaps and get feedback and all that good stuff. Anyways, so now this is usually not my model. His outfit is disgusting looking. He is going to have to change before we start taking some snaps. But this is not who I usually use. I usually use a really sweet girl named Horny Betch 83. Shout out to her. But she has not been online lately, so Joe will just have to do for now. So what I am going to show you guys now is how to achieve those very fun um, photos that will definitely stand you out against anybody else. Speaking of our photos, this is the one that we took on the pier. As you can see, it's very bright. You also get that kind of glow and wetness from the rain. So, I mean, it's really cool. Um, you can go ahead and upload that. That'd be a pretty cool background picture with the fire and stuff. Um, but anyways, in order to achieve these type of photos, if on the kissing faces and that one. And but to kind of achieve these type of poses and stuff like that, I will show you how to do those interactions with Joe. So definitely, this is how it goes. Now, these were taken on the yacht in the hot tub, and we can definitely go there. He's definitely going to have to change his outfit now because I am deathly afraid of clowns. But we will go to the yacht in a little bit, and I'll show you how to do that. But anyways, since we're here, this seems like some pretty good lighting. He already went ahead and left. So I'm going to go ahead and exit to ground because I don't know. Well, no, I already exited to ground. So just come out of the garage and pick me up outside. I said just come out of the garage and pick me up. Thanks. I didn't say anything about let me drive. Is your mic shared? Because I'm sure these wonderful people would like to hear you since you're here with me. So, just go ahead and allow your voice to be shared for party. Just watch what you say. Don't be a freak. Thanks. Come on, you have to help me out here. Alright, let's go. Alright, I would like to go to my yacht, please. So if you could please take me to my yacht. Let me find out where that's at exactly. I don't know where mine is. Why is it way over here? I need to go down there.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, that is Joe Minto, everybody. This my boyfriend. He's also known as the Panto Man. If you guys have ever done the race Flipping Panto 1, 2, and 3, this is the creator of it. Very good races. Yes, I feel like an advertisement right now, but they are very good races, and I feel like these guys should be mentioned here in this, since these are people that I play with every day. Joe Minto, Gilmore 50, Fred. I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name, so I always call him Freduli. Don't laugh.
Freduli.
I'm not French. I don't speak French. I'm learning French, but I do apologize if I did say that wrong. But there's many more. We have Jay. Shout out to Stoop Cat. Shout out to Cambo. Shout out to P40. Shout out to Alfie X. Shout out to Raymac. Shout out to Triple C. Shout out to Trigger Happy. Shout out to I'll do a shout out to Dylan Rosie, since he is in the cruise, and he is up and coming. And I will shout out to anybody and everybody that I missed. I'm so sorry. Matt, Byrne, Boulder. I'm trying to think. Anyone else that I have missed, I do apologize. Annie, there's so many good creators out there. Calibantish, Yuri Wapiti, who else am I missing? There's so many out there, guys. I'm so sorry if I forget you. Kobe Leader, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, and I have so many friends.
I'm sure this is a snap.
It is a snap, but I am going to go ahead and do a shout out to these creators because they do make some awesome races that you can take. No shout out to her. No shout out to her. We don't shout out to her. So no shout out to her. I won't even say her name on my stream. Don't you do it either. Anyways, I do shout out to these guys because yes, even though they are creators and they do make races and death matches and stuff, they make some pretty awesome, cool things. Tibo Loco, that's another pretty cool creator. And like I said, if I'm forgetting anybody, I do apologize. I'm trying to name you guys off as I go. There's just so many to remember. Raymac, I think I said him already.
What's going on?
Just many. The reason why I'm shouting out to them, because yes, they are creators, yes, they do races and stuff, but some of them have created some pretty cool death matches, some pretty cool some pretty cool death matches, some pretty cool races that you can actually take some pretty cool snaps in. And not only that, but also, you took me. This is your yacht.
Why would you mark it then?
I thought it was mine. I need to go to mine. Anyways, shout out,
talking.
big time shout out, definitely to Joe Minto and Gilmore 50. Those two have made me my own personal little snap sets with green screens and UFOs and Christmas trees and just anything and everything that you could possibly think of to be in a pretty cool background is in this. Ferris wheels, everything. And again, those jobs I will definitely put into the description when I'm finished with them, and also I will do some of those to show you what I'm talking about. So definitely shout out to those guys.
Jobs?
Yeah, the jobs that you and Gilmore created. Green screen for Snow from Gilmore 50 and Snowy Snaps from you.
Oh, I thought you were going to do my race.
No.
There's a couple of races you haven't done.
But not on my tutorial event.
Yeah.
I'll do them after.
You want to give her one shout?
I will do it. Okay, at the end of this,
Bin Laden.
at the very end of this tutorial stream, I will do a couple of Joe's new races and a couple of Gilmore's new jobs and stuff, just to show you what I'm talking about.
Who's Gilmore?
The biggest noob on GTA is who Gilmore 50 is, if anyone hasn't noticed. Shout out, Gilmore. Anyways, this is my yacht. Can you please put me on the yacht? Come on, Joe. Anyways, I have a very annoying boyfriend. He won't do what I ask him to do, so I'm going to end up having to swim all the way to my yacht because he's young. So you have to excuse that.
No!
That's what
the
you
clown's
get.
going to get you. The clown's going to get you.
Anyways, this is my yacht. I am American. I know that can be really confusing to some people. I am American. It does say France. I know it says France because my sweet horny, that is where she's from. And so, of course, I'm going to rep the French flag and the French everything. Can you stop? Seriously, Joe, I need you to stop because I'm not in director's mode. When you mess up my girl's face, I cannot fix it. I need you to stop. I'm sorry that he does this every time. He's ruining my video, and I'm about to kick him from my party and from this lobby because I'm not dealing with it.
I'm sorry.
No, because you...
Why are you talking?
I do apologize about that. I will be fixing this in just a second. Joe has one more chance to get his shit right. If he continues to act up, he will be kicked out of here, and I will just do this by myself. Because I am trying to take this serious, and he is not, and it is really starting to upset me. I am trying to help you guys out. I do get messages all the time as to how to do this, and I need a cooperative person to help me. If you can't be that, then please go. I'll do it by myself. Anyways, what I'm doing in here, since we are on the yacht, is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to change into my swim outfit. But I am going to go ahead and take this hat off. I like the hat. I think it is cool. So that's why I put it on there. But I don't really want it in my snaps today. So I'm going to go ahead and take it off. And we are ready to go to the hot tub. So that's what we're doing. We're going to go to the hot tub. Hopefully Joe has a different outfit to change into, because this is not the type of outfit for hot tub weather, and that is why I miss Horny, and this is why I want Horny here to be my model, because she knows what to do. Anyways, Joe, can you please change your outfit? Now,
To what?
no, it's fine. Whatever it just automatically changed you to is fine. So now that you're in the hot tub, Joe will want to come into the hot tub. And now that we are in the hot tub, now I can show you how to do the different motions. So what I'm going to have Joe do is I'm going to have Joe come over here. There he goes again. What I'm going to have Joe do is I'm going to have Joe come over here, and I'm going to have him sit at the hot tub. Going to have him sit down. Now that he is sitting down, he is leaning. And that is pretty cool, because if you come over here right in the middle, you're going to end up sitting. And when you end up sitting, you're kind of just in the water like that. So it's kind of hard to do the little actions with somebody. But since Joe is over here in the corner, and it happens on the other corner as well, if you want to just stand, it will have you stand. That's how the guys stand, like that. The girls stand like this. So it's pretty cool to be in the standing motion. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to come over here to Joe's side. Now, this is where it gets really complicated and really difficult at times to get that perfect snap that you want, that perfect pose that you want. It's very difficult to sometimes get that, so you're just going to have to play around with it. But here you want to go into your style, and you want to go to your actions. Now, I love the chin brush, and I will show you why I love the chin brush. It's already set to that, but I'm going to go ahead and move it over to the blow kiss. Now, what blow kiss does is it gives you that option to sit there and do your blow kiss like that, so you can get to where if I get right in front of him, and see, this is, let me go ahead and stop recording real quick. I want to get my camera view right. The only reason why I stopped recording that is I will show you. I'm kind of happy I went to first person so I can actually show you what I'm talking about as far as you being able to switch your camera views and stuff like that. You can't. So, now that we are in the view that I want, you can kind of see Joe a little bit better. Matter of fact, no, I will go ahead and switch it again. We're going to do like this. You can definitely see us really close. I usually have it at the second option like this, just so I can get all of the surroundings, but you're not going to have to worry about it if you're recording, just because you can always get the different angles in any type of which way that you want in Rockstar Editor. So, now that we are closer and you can see, I'm going to go ahead and start recording again. And now that I'm standing in front of Joe, Joe's doing some automatic motions already, so that's going to be like his hands around my waist type thing. That's pretty cool. So definitely, you stand there long enough, they will start to do some movements. and that's cool, especially if you have somebody that don't know what they're doing as far as actions. Now, you kind of want to be off to the right a little bit to him because you're going to go like this. And that's how your action's going to be. So you kind of want to face, excuse me, not to the right. You kind of want to face over towards the left a little bit in front of him. Because, like I said, you will move to the right when you do your action. So if you're wanting to get right in his face, that's how you want to do it. But anyways, what I like the most is the chin brush action. If you're trying to get that kiss motion. And the reason why is because it is amazing. It gets you real close into the person. Again, you kind of want to be facing the right of him just a little. You don't want your body to turn to the right, but you do want to be kind of looking more over his shoulder than you do directly to him. So kind of like right there, then you're going to do your action, and like the action is doing, it will move you in closer. Horny, being the female character, she leans more towards me. He's kind of leaning away. So how we're going to fix that is we're just going to go off to the other side, and we'll just do it from the other side. But what it does is, here you go. You see, it will put you up in their face, up in their grill, all up in it. So you just want to keep doing these. Like I said, I'm a little off on that one, so it's not going to show much. I can probably do a pretty good hug with that one, but it's not going to be that great. Now, this one, you can see where you kind of go into his body just a little bit, and that's okay, because you can definitely make an illusion out of that, especially if you don't have any. But right there, you can definitely make that look like you guys are kissing. The hand motion, we can do that, and it will be perfect. But that is why I like the chin brush motion so much, is because it really lets you get up in there. Now, Joe, can you stop standing for a second? Can you come away from the edge of the hot tub? Now, if he's just standing there, just standing there like that, and I go in front of his face like this. It was a little bit awkward just because he's standing up by the. It helps sometimes when you have a gun out and you can kind of aim to get how you want to be. But he was standing up against the edge. Unless you click right on the D-pad, you're not going to get out of that position, so you're limited as to what you can do. But now that he's actually in free mode and he has control over his controller, what you can do is start recording again, stand directly in front of him, but kind of face more towards the right just a little bit, and then you want to do your chin brush motion and see where our faces are into each other and they connected into each other. You get more connection. You will connect with the person when they aren't already busy doing something else. So you can definitely get some really cool kissing photos. Let me go ahead and we will have Joe come out of the hot tub, because this is what happens with that thing. I really suggest that if you're going to do a kissing motion, that maybe the girls don't wear high heels, or maybe you do wear high heels. It could, with other females that are wearing high heels, sometimes when you do these motions, they don't always line up, so your kisses don't always match just right. I wish Horny was here so I could show you what I'm talking about. A lot of times it works when someone has high heels on and someone does not. So this should work pretty good, because you will lean down just a little bit, see? And that will connect. But if you both have high heels on, the one person isn't going to lean down, so you're going to be more in the chest area than you would in that. So, like there. That can be some pretty cool looking photos. These are going to be some pretty cool looking photos. And definitely stuff like that. So, also, I do a lot of stuff with my legs. I love the leg effects. I love the way you can just make your character look so sexy. You can also change the look of your face. Normal. I'm more on a smug thing. I kind of like the look. Um, she's sassy and stuff like that. But with the legs, you can take a lot of very sexy pictures, very mysterious pictures with just your legs. So don't worry, you can definitely do some really cool things, and I will show you the different actions as far as like getting your legs to cross and doing stuff like that, because you can take some really cool, interesting snaps with the different actions that you are able to do. And that's where a lot of people don't realize that that's where I get most of my poses from, is from the different actions. Like this one, you don't see my face. Not this one. This one, you don't see my face. You see my body and you see my legs. And, you know, it's just like that one. I really like how that one turned out. The blue against the white, it just makes it pop. So yeah, you can definitely do some pretty cool things. I've seen some people replicate this one. This one seems to be a pretty popular one. So that's pretty cool. Another one that I've seen a lot of replication for. This one turned out really good. So you can definitely get some really cool pictures with not always having to be a full body type view. This one I've seen replicated a lot. It also seems pretty popular, so that's pretty cool. You can definitely just, and see, as you see, there's a whole bunch of my snaps that just aren't showing up. So you can definitely get some pretty cool, awesome shots. This one right here, this was taken at the MC table. She does do her automated actions after you sit there for a while. So that's pretty cool on getting something like that if you wanted to kind of be a boss bitch. This one was an action Horny was doing. I believe it was the chin brush, and then also I did an action at the same time. So you can definitely get this. This is another one that we thought was pretty cool. It was our roar photos with our motorcycles and stuff like that. So it's just the legs. You don't always have to put your whole character in there, so don't worry if you don't fit everything in. You can take some pretty interesting snaps that become pretty popular. So that's how you do that. So now that we are here, Joe moved, but I can show you the difference of what I'm talking about height-wise. Here I have high heels on. This one, I don't have high heels on. So you see a big difference in the height of the character. So it definitely will change drastically. These are just regular boots, so I'm not going to have any height on it. But again, if I'm short and Joe is short, if you do the action, you're going, and you guys are the same height, you are going to bend down into his chest more than you would if you had high heels on. This one's a really cool outfit, and I showed you how to do this in the beginning, so if you didn't get a chance to check it, just watch the beginning of the stream and it will show you how to do this outfit glitch with the open shirt with no bra underneath. It is still working, and it is an old one, so if you don't know how to do it, it is very easy. Again, just go to your clothing option, or go to your clothing store if you don't previously own the outfit. Under the business pants, it's going to be the Liberty. You need to equip that, and then go to any open jacket and just equip the open jacket. And it is easy as that. But if you would like to see it done in person, just watch the beginning of the stream. Anyways, I did go real festive this year. I did change out a lot of my really sexy outfits for the Christmas outfits, because obviously it's Christmas time and I kind of wanted to get some festive stuff. So for these next ones, I want to do I'm looking for a really cool pair of heels. Like I said, I already got rid of majority of my stuff, so the only one that is really bright that I have on right now is my blue ones. So this is the one, this is the outfit that I will do this in. But anyways, like I was saying, if you want to get some pretty cool different shots of your legs and stuff, here we have the green light, so I will go ahead and show you how to do this. So basically, you have the green light, and this one right here, the dock. Now, yes, it's not the best one to have, and you probably look pretty silly doing it, but you do have the after effect of the legs. You don't really want to look at the top part because you do kind of look weird doing it just constantly. But what you want to do is you just want to do the action, and it will do some really cool looking leg cross at the end. And I will show you. It's not really looking that great right now, but I will show you where you can definitely get the right angle and make that really just look amazing. Let's see, like right there. You can cross them, and they look really good as being crossed. Um, so you definitely can get some sexy poses there. What else is a good one for the jazz hands? I really do like the jazz hands. It does some pretty cool looking leg thing. You can get some really sexy leg shots in, some butt shots if you do it. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Like I said, I'm more of the risque type person, so I do take a lot of uh, risque photos. Anyways, if you want to do like your arms out, the big wave, that is a good one to do, arms out. Surrender, you can get some pretty cool shots with surrender. I did the surrender one using, oh, another shout out to Shelby GR. I totally forgot. I'm sorry, girl. Amazing creator. This is the action that I used to get my abduction series, which was a deathmatch that was created by my friend Shelby GR. Amazing deathmatch. If you haven't tried it, really creates some really cool snaps. I know a few of my friends have already tried it out and gotten some snaps from it, but it's just really cool. I haven't seen anything like it. I was really excited when she brought it out, and I was really excited when it was 30 players so I could add it to my playlist. So it's definitely fun to have. It's a fun deathmatch to do if you don't want to do the snaps, but definitely we'll have some really cool snaps come out of it. This is what I'm talking about. It's a UFO that she put over a beam of light and had the cars gravitating. So it looks like an actual alien invasion. So it's really cool on snaps, and you can definitely do the colors up and stuff like that. And that was only one out of a series of them. However, I did delete the rest of the series off of here to make room for my recent snaps. But if you would like to see the rest of those, I do have all of my snaps on my Twitter page, so you can definitely go check them out. There's hundreds of them. Like I said, I love doing snaps. I love doing photography, so definitely have a lot of different options for you to choose from. This was another one of my favorites, and I will show you how to get the white and green screens. I do have jobs for those,
Do
so
you
that's
still
pretty
need me,
cool.
by the way?
Yeah, I am still gonna need you. You're my slave for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
This is another really popular one. This is one that a lot of the ladies and gents do like to use. This is the shush one. It does give you some pretty cool shots. You can do a shush from the front, or you can do a shush from the back. And the reason why I say you can do a shush from the back, because it does kind of give you that little sexiness to it, to when if you get at the right angle, you will be getting some pretty unique shots with it. I do use that a lot when I'm with other people. Here's the photography one. I don't quite use that too much. I haven't really seen a need for it. If you are into the MC missions, there is a mission that takes you to the nightclub. There is a set of DJ booths upstairs. When you go up to the set of DJ booths, if you just don't do the mission, kill off all the people that are in there, but then don't actually finish the mission, just use that time in there and snap it up. But upstairs in the very top, there is a set of DJ booths. This did come in handy when Horny and I did take snaps in there, but that's basically what you could do. Some pretty cool snaps with the DJ booth. But like I said, that is an MC mission where you have to steal the merchandise and take it back to your business. So you definitely have to have an MC thing to get into that nightclub. But it is a cool place to go. And if you haven't tried it yet, I suggest you do it. This one I've showed you once before. It does a really cool leg cross. So you can definitely... This one I like just because it does a little booty shake at the end. I do like that. You can get some pretty cool things. Finger kiss is pretty cool. Peace is alright. It does a hand on the hip. So that's pretty cool because you don't... I mean, so does the whole no way, but it's not as abrasive as the no way. So, and then you have the You Loco, and that's pretty cool too. Freak Out, if you wanted the illusion of dancing, that's the best one to do, definitely. Thumb on the ears is pretty cool too, especially if you're trying to get those sexy poses. It really gets you bent over. So I know it sounds really gross, but I don't know how else to explain it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and I'm just going to leave it on my chin brush because that's usually the one that I always use. And I know next I'm going to be going up to Devin Weston's house. I did forget to do that for you guys in director's mode, and I do apologize, but now's the time to get there because it is still dark out and we need that so I can show you the page, or show you the wall of light. So if Joe Minto can hop into the helicopter, we will go there. Joe. Joe Minto. Joe. Hold on, guys. I don't know why he's not answering me. Joe Minto. Anyways, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's not answering me. He never told me he'll be right back, so I don't have time to waste. Sun is coming up fast, so we have to get to Devin Weston's house now. He can just meet us there. We won't need him.
Hello, sorry.
I need you to get in the helicopter or I'm leaving you. Now, because the sun's coming up and I need to get to Devin Weston's house. Now. He's been too busy with his friends lately, so he's really tired. I guess he fell asleep. But I do need you to wake up now because I need your help. And everyone that has a girlfriend already knows girlfriends always come first. So please wake up and help me with this. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to get to Devin Weston's house as quick as we can because I totally forgot to do the director's mode. And if I do miss it and we don't get there by nighttime, I will go ahead and go back in director's mode just so I can show you guys the lighting because I do want to show you how to do those. So definitely... Yeah, because the sun's coming up. We wasted too much time. So I'm not going to be able to show you guys the lights on the building that I wanted to. But I will definitely be able to show you the different areas that is definitely pretty cool to take pictures there at Devin West's house. It's probably one of the biggest houses here in this game, and I love it so much. It's mine and Horny's place that we go to all the time to take our snaps. But this is the place right here. This is where you want. Like I said, I'm not going to go ahead and down the helicopter here, because I will go back in director's mode and show you, because I want to show you that at night. I don't really want to show you that during the day. But I will show you a different place, and this is kind of hidden. Not a lot of people know about this place. This is my favorite place here in all of GTA. I wish that we could buy the house. It won't let us buy the house, but it's the only one in this game that I know of. If you guys know of more, please let me know. But it is my favorite house, and it is the only house that I know in GTA that has a diving board for the pool. So that is pretty cool. It's pretty cool to get some snaps on. It's definitely pretty cool on how the characters actually dive off the diving board if you do it correctly. So I definitely will show you how where that's located at, so you can definitely use those in your snaps. It's a beautiful house with beautiful surroundings, so you can get some pretty cool looking snaps. It is going to be up here by the observatory. It's in this little cul-de-sac with a bunch of different houses there, and of course it's over by this little lake. Now this is the house that we want right here. Not very good at flying things, obviously, if you haven't noticed. Anyone that plays with me knows I'm horrible in helicopters and jets. I don't like to fly things at all. But anyways, this is the house right here. It's the second house from the street. If you want to see what I'm talking about, I'm going to go ahead and steal this car. Just in case you want to know where it's at, I will show you the entrance in case you're driving and you're not in director's mode to get there. What you want to do is, it's right here. You're driving on this little highway. If you see this little sign, you're in the right place. Has some really pretty flowers, so you can definitely get some really cool snaps there as well. Anyways, it's going to be the second house on the right. It's in this little cul-de-sac area. Joe, just meet me at the house. This is mine and Joe's spot, and then became mine and Horny's spot until we moved to Devin Weston's. So this is definitely a cool spot to have. You have a really cool overlook of the city, especially at night. We missed it at night, so I can't really show you. But then in here, you have a pretty cool looking tennis table, or table tennis, whatever. I call it ping pong. I don't know what other people call it. There's different names for all
Table
of them.
tennis.
But ping pong here in America, that's what it's normally known as. You got a dartboard. No, you can't play any of these, but yes, you can make the illusion that you are playing games if you do the actions just right. So definitely that. Then you have the pretty cool looking swimming pool, and you have little things that you can sit on, but you can't actually sit on them. But if you want to climb up here, this is the best part of this whole house. This is what really made me fall in love with it. Here you have the diving board. It is a real diving board. Once you get to the edge, did it wrong. Like I said, you have to do it right, or you are going to jump off like that. But I will show you what I'm talking about when you jump off right. Anyways, Joe just did it correctly. You kind of want to have a running start. I did it wrong again. Joe did it correctly. You kind of want to just be right on the edge and jump off. I usually do it with a running start. Having a horrible time to do it today. I don't know why. But yeah, it's nice to just kind of... You kind of just want to... Right there. Yeah. Once you're walking up towards the edge, you just want to jump into the water. So square to jump, and it will do a diving motion for you. And it's pretty cool. It can make some for some pretty unique snaps. So definitely definitely you want to do that. And like I said, on your map, it is going to be right up here in this cul-de-sac area. A lot of people have the apartment here at Eclipse Towers. It's going to be right here from Eclipse Towers. So it's not too far away from where your houses and apartments are going to be at already. Anyways, trying to think of what else I need. If there's not really much else for now, bear with me and I will just put together a little list real quick just for a couple of things. I'm going to go ahead and Snaps with Joe. I'm just going to go ahead and edit this playlist. This is just a little playlist that I put together wanting to try out some of these jobs. This is the car wash job I was talking about. A lot of these guys, they make a lot of good jobs on here. We won't do that one. These are by Witty By. I love the Hot Police. I won't go into that one just because I just want to keep it small for now. But definitely some pretty cool things, pretty cool snap sets that you can definitely do. This one is at the strip club, so you can do the outside of the strip club. That's where I got some of my pictures from, or you can go inside and get some pretty cool snaps at that as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the car wash snap and the Guardian snap, and then I'm going to add 3 more jobs. I'm going to add Joe's job that he made for me, and Gilmore's job, and then that Santa or that snowman job that I was telling you guys about. That will be race, no? Pretty cool. I'm not doing your race right now. Okay. I can't remember. Why would you write me that? Well, wake up now, okay?
I am.
I'm trying to remember how a lot of these guys for their actual races and stuff like that, they do have their own little characters, so they show up in a certain spot of the list. But since these are not actual races that these guys created, they are in different places than what I'm used to seeing their jobs. So just give me a second. I have to find the other ones.
My one's called what's the one I called?
Green Screen for Snow. This one's from Gilmore, and then the other one is Snowy Snaps. Like I said, those 2 guys, they usually put names in front of their
JM for me. That's for races.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing Snowy Snaps.
Go to the S. Sure.
It's not there.
Well, I didn't delete it, so it should be there.
What I'll do is I'll just go into this one because I have them already in this job. I will just go. Oh, that's why it's a different name.
It's a deathmatch, not an LTS or whatever.
No, it's a different. It's under a different character. It's got a different character in it. No.
Yeah, it's got stars in it, yeah.
Anyways, I will go ahead and do this again. Damn it.
1 star.
This is the only problem about this, is you constantly have to go back and fix it. But definitely I can put this together real quick. Add bookmark jobs. So what we want to do is we want to go ahead and go back and add Gilmore's job first, since it's right there in the G's. And then we'll just continue to go back until we get to the other ones that we are looking for. I do have a lot of bookmark jobs, so bear with me. Like I said, I do hold events for my other crews, so I do have a lot of jobs bookmarked. And these jobs, I will leave the link in the description for when I set that up. So definitely you can get those. Yeah, and for those that do know me and just seen that certain one job, there's a reason why that's in my bookmark playlist. Or my bookmarks. Anyways, so there we go. We're going to go ahead and save this. We'll go ahead and just name it Snaps with Joe. Leave it named that. And then we will go ahead and just start it up. Now, this first one is going to be by Joe Minto. It is a death match, so you do need two players. It is only made for 2 players, so only 2 players can join it. So I do apologize for that, but the less the better, since it is a death match. People will try to kill you. Just going to go ahead and set it for 5 minutes, because I can go ahead and get through all that in that time. So we're going to go ahead and invite Joe and just wait for him to join. Thank you, Smithy917, if you're watching the stream. If you're not watching the stream, I'm talking to myself, and I will message you back as soon as I can. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. I do work very hard on my snaps, and I am glad you guys enjoy them. And that is what this live event is for, is to try to kind of give you my advice. I don't know why I equipped that. I am going to end up changing my outfit anyways. But my advice and my pointers to kind of help you guys, especially for those that are new, starting out, and don't know really what you're doing. Definitely use some of these pointers, and your snaps will go from no nice way of saying this, but your snaps will go from mediocre to amazing overnight. Trust me. I'm sorry if you take offense to that. I'm not trying to be mean. I just know that I do have a lot of people that do struggle, and I do have a lot of people that don't even know about the Rockstar editor method. So definitely take a look at this. You can learn a lot of things and go from there, and then learn your own techniques as you go. That's what I've sort of done. This is the deathmatch that Joe has created. Like I said, there's a lot of UFOs in here. There's some Christmas trees. It's not the small Christmas trees that you guys are used to. It's the larger ones. So you do have a bit of some issues, in it, as far as like actually getting up to the tree and being able to do all that good stuff. But this is one of the Christmas trees, and like I said, it's huge. You're not going to get to the very tip top, but it's really cool for a background if you wanted to do that. It's really cool for just about anything and everything. I am going to go ahead and switch over to my favorite outfit. This is the outfit that I do use a lot of my snaps. The great thing about this screen is you can definitely get some pretty cool shots. If Joe comes over here with his weapon, I can recreate the ones that Horny and I did where we do the silhouettes. I did have a Silhouettes of an Angel series that I did where it was Horny and I, and we were...
This outfit, or do you want me to go for my white outfit?
It don't matter. Whatever. No, not the white, because white on white is not going to work for me. I'm not going to see you. So, well, yeah, actually, that'll work. That should work, because I'll still see your outline. So I can silhouette you. So I can show you guys how to do a silhouette. Definitely want to show you guys how to do that because they do make some pretty cool popular poses. You definitely want to be recording. You need a screen kind of like this. This would be better. You need a very light background. So the sun or the moon.
Bright, no?
Or something bright like this. You definitely need something that's going to be brighter than what you are now. This screen is amazing just because of how bright it is, and it's already kind of giving you that silhouette effect, so you can definitely do that stuff in Rockstar Editor and make it that much better. See, and then if we do these little motions right here, these make for some pretty cool snaps like James Bond, you know. So it's pretty cool having those type of backgrounds and stuff. And I'm gonna take you more over here. Like I said, here's a Ferris wheel. That makes for a pretty cool background. He put some UFOs in here, and of course this is a modded deathmatch. You can't get these props in regular Creator, so if you're looking for them and you can't see them, that's why. You had to have known somebody that could do it, help you out with when the glitch was out. But the glitch is no longer out now. They have patched it, so unfortunately, the only way you can get these modded props is if you use death matches or races that already have them in there. Anyways, here's the green screen. You're not going to get the the same effect from the lighted white screen just because it's not lighted. So you're not going to have that silhouette type effect that you're looking for. But it is a pretty cool looking background, especially if you if you really like green. You can definitely do that. Or if you want to take your characters and you do know how to do all this, it's not something that I really am going to get into right now, but it's definitely helpful if you want to do green screen cutouts of your character for video edits on computers using different software and stuff like that. So it's definitely worth using if you're into all that type of stuff. If you're not into all that type of stuff, don't worry. It makes for a pretty cool background anyways.
This could be good for deathmatch.
But yeah, there's so many things that you can do in this deathmatch. Those props up there, you cannot... The reason why he has these in here, and you cannot access those, just because this is basically just a template for him. He did throw it together pretty quick for me, but it's just one that he can grab all these props from and create his templates and do what he needs to do with those. So that's what those are for, and that's why there's some up there that you can't touch and stuff. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be bad, and since I like to win, I'm sorry, I love you, darling, but I want to win. So I have to get at least 1 point. I do love you, and you do forgive me.
And I love you.
So it's
I love
whatever.
you too.
Over there, I didn't get to it. It's the same thing as the big Christmas trees. It's just a wall of big Christmas trees. Makes for some pretty cool lighting backgrounds. So that's pretty cool. The next one we're going to jump into, I believe, is Green Screen for Snow, which was created by Gilmore50. If not, and I'm wrong, it is going to be the 2 Christmas Tree, I believe is what it's called, by Smooth Johnny. So definitely that's the one that's going to have all your Christmas effects, and it's going to have your snowman and all that. So that's pretty cool to have. Thank you guys for making that. And I will try to push it out there for snaps. No, I am not a modder. There were some glitches out there. That's why you saw the modded props and stuff like that. There were some glitches out there in order to get those sort of things, but however, they have been patched. No, I'm not a modder though. I do not mod and I do not hack. And it's almost, not going to say it's 100% impossible, but it's almost virtually impossible to mod here on the PS4 using the same methods that you did with the PS3. Like I said, I guess this is a race. He set it to GTA so you can actually get out of your vehicles. Christmas tree pics made by Smooth Johnny. Thank you again. And yeah, let's just get it started.
since I do like my car, this is one of my favorite color cars. No, you cannot get this color in the game. This is a customized color made just for me and Joe. So I do apologize, but you cannot get this color. But it is a pretty kick-ass color. So definitely. Um, I mean, you probably could have gotten it if you knew somebody on PS3. That's what happened. Knew somebody on PS3 that changed a lot of gave me a lot of custom color cars, which I do love, because it kind of stands you out against everybody else. Anyways, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and come off the beaten track, and here we go. See, Smooth Johnny has put a snowman right here. No, there's no snow on the ground, but when there is snow on the ground, it will be that much more festive, so to speak. So you definitely have your snowman here. I'm going to go ahead, before I start taking some snaps with it, I'm going to go ahead and just come over here and see what they have over here, because I believe he has another snowman here where there is snow. Yes. Okay, so this sort of demonstrates a snowy background. So that kind of gives you the illusion of snow with the snowman. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do some snaps here. I don't really want to. It's not really much you can do with the snowman other than what's already been done. But what I want to do is I'm just going to do some sort of actions to sort of make it look like you're doing something with the snowman. This is probably the wrong action to choose, so I'm going to go ahead and try to find a different action to choose, which I can't because I cannot change my clothing. So basically I'm stuck with the chin action. The other action that I suggest you have already set before you start this job is maybe the blow kiss action. That will give you the sort of thing that you would find as far as the catching snowflakes type thing. That is going to be around the same thing. Both hands will go out. I'm going to try to do some snaps to where it makes it look like I'm putting his hat on his head. I don't know if it'll turn out very good, but we will definitely try to get some sort of good stuff for you guys. Maybe need to back up if I'm gonna be. Like I said, you always want to do angles. You always want to get different angles, different shots, to definitely stand out against the rest. So, basically, we're gonna do just a couple of these. Alright, that's cool. Filled that up, so that's pretty cool. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and get back into my vehicle, because I don't think he has too much anything else besides the snowman and the Christmas tree here. Which here's the Christmas tree. I see he put the the white background back. And this is the big tree, just like Joe had in his deathmatch. However, it looks like he put it coming out of the ground, so it's not as big and tall, and you can kind of get more of the top part. And of course, he has the white background to mimic snow, so that's pretty cool there too. But you can definitely do some pretty cool things, especially when it's around Christmas time. And then you just we'll just go ahead and finish the race and go from there. So then we can get on to the next job. So the next job is going to be green screen for snow, made by Gilmore50. I do appreciate it. Oh, here we go with the small tree. This is going to be perfect because then you can just have the wide open space, the natural sunlight for the lighting, which would be perfect for any type of photo. You get it big and bright. That is amazing. And then once there is snow on the ground, you can always come back in these jobs and redo them again, because that would be amazing as well. Now, my foot standing on that present, pretty cool. That's a pretty cool snap by itself. So I'm just going to go ahead and start recording so then I can do some different stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and try to get my foot back on there again. and see what I can do from here. Let's see. That didn't really work out too well. So, like I said, you just kind of want to play around and get the different angles. I'm going to go ahead and try to do something with my tree here. I've already posted some of my tree pictures from my apartment, and I will try to show you how to get those to light up like mine did for the Christmas tree. But it's probably best if I go back to my office to show you, because that was the perfect lighting for that. This one's not really going to have the lights showing up too well just because of the sunlight, but that's basically what you want to do with that. And I'll show you what I mean by my Christmas tree one, where the lights are illuminated, and that was all just by the different lighting and saturations in Rockstar Editor. But this is my Christmas tree one that I did the other day. You can see where the lighting is just right. It's bright enough. You can see what I'm doing, but it's not too bright as to not be able to see the Christmas tree lights actually shine and go. So I will show you how to kind of make that pop and stand out. But like I said, you kind of want to do it with some different lighting, because the lighting from the sun is going to blind everything else.
Why are you trying to blow me up?
Well, I didn't mean to. I didn't know I had a rocket. I was trying to do a boost,
Yeah.
and I didn't know I had a rocket. Anyways, really cool job. If Johnny's not watching, I'm sure the word will get back to Johnny through maybe Barbie or anybody else.
Who made it?
Smooth Johnny from GCCC.
Mm.
Awesome little cool prop race for the guys and gals, and do appreciate that. You don't see many snowman ones out there, so that's pretty cool to have. My boyfriend's really nice, so he always lets me win. Not always, but most of the time. So that's no, Smithy, I don't usually use my cell phone for everything. I'm only getting some of your message. I'm not reading all of it because I don't want to have to close out YouTube to open it up. And I do have my notifications shut off on my PS4. So
if he watches the stream back, he'll see.
No, I don't normally have my cell phone for everything. I do have a computer set up. However, for some reason, my computer went kaput the other day. It does still work. It just is running completely slow, but there is no viruses on it. So there's a critical problem inside, and I definitely need to sit down and actually fix it. But I just haven't had the time to do so. So for now, it's just on the phone. So I do apologize. And that is why I'm not messaging anybody back. If you are writing me through PSN, I do apologize on that. But, yeah, do have my YouTube up, so I am not going to be responding.
You said to use your cell phone to take pictures.
Wait, what did he say?
That's right. He meant it in a way that, do you always use your cell phone to take pictures in GTA?
Oh, you mean in GTA? No, I do. I rarely use my cell phone to take any pictures in GTA. That's what this whole tutorial is for.
That's why I said if you watch the stream back.
That's what this whole entire tutorial is for. I thought he meant use your phone for YouTube. No, I don't normally do that. That's what this whole tutorial is for, is to show you guys how to edit your Snapmatics using Rockstar Editor without having to use the bullshit Snapmatic selfie mode. That you can't do anything.
Look at mine and Gilmore's in the same location.
But yes, I do apologize for misreading that. Like I said, I'm not opening up my messages, so it's easier if you can talk in chat. It's easier for me to read it, so if not, that's fine. I can just have Joe read them for me. Where's his green screens at? I forget.
You never done this one, no?
No, it's been a long time. Gilmore, where the hell did you put your cars? I think I told him
It's
to
over
add
here.
some fucking cars in here.
It's gonna be over here because it's in the same location with
Excuse
mine.
my language. I do cuss a lot. I do have a potty mouth. I am no saint. So, yeah. Fuck it. I do apologize for the kids that are watching. I am trying to keep this PG rated, but sometimes I do slip.
Yeah.
Anyways, this one is called Green Screen for Snow, made by Gilmore50. I do appreciate it. Again, he has the lighted background. The reason why I appreciate it is because he did make me a job and he put green screen for snow. I think that's really cool and I do appreciate it. But this is not the green screens that I'm looking for. He has a tunnel in here unless he's changed it. But again, he has the green screen over here. This is a bit of the same layout as Joe's. Again, it's only really used for templates, templates, so they can get their props, so they can use it for their actual creations, for races and death matches and such. But again, I do appreciate this. This is amazing. And if you guys ever want to use these, feel free to bookmark them and use them anytime you want. But here is a little tunnel that he kind of made that has just a lot of different screens in it. This one is just an all black screen. Yes, your feet do go through the bottom, but if you're doing just like a headshot, it would be a really cool looking background that you can actually black out. Or if you're trying to do a creepy little one that you want all black, that's cool too.
Stay there, then it comes in.
And then there's the green screen here, and of course the lighted backgrounds. The only problem with these lighted backgrounds is you don't really get the height that you need to get up, but this one you do. This one is pretty cool because not only does he have a lighted background for the back part, but he also has the lighted floor as well. So it's really cool, just being able to use these. And this is an all white background, so you can have all white background with the white floor, so you can just basically white out everything, silhouette everything if you want to. Like I said, with the lighted backgrounds like these, they are going to give you a bit of a silhouette more than anything. So if I will show you how to prevent that if you don't want the silhouette part in there. But I do like this deathmatch. And again, you do have some of the Christmas tree and the UFO and all that. He didn't put the UFOs like Joe's because Joe made that snap set for me so I could have the UFOs and the Ferris wheels backgrounds and stuff like that. But like I said, these are used for different races and deathmatches and stuff. But all the more while to definitely come in here and get some crazy cool backgrounds and some crazy cool snaps. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do for the rest of this time, so I think just killing Joe would be great. As you can see, it puts some pretty cool looking blood splatters on the white background and floor, so those are pretty cool. If you came over here, we would just splat his blood all over again. If you do this in enough time, you can definitely get enough on there to really make some pretty cool looking backgrounds. Yes, I don't suggest you just keep killing each other over and over, but definitely worth it. He just committed suicide. He does that a lot, so he robs my kills from him. But that's okay. I still have 1 point, so we still win. More power to us. Alright, let me just exit out all those notifications on my phone, so then it makes it easier to see your guys' messages.
That's what I'm tired.
And again, if you guys like what you see, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and I will sub back if you're not going to be some troll, or if you have videos and stuff, I will sub back. If you're not, and it's just like a video-free YouTube that you just use to follow your friends, I don't usually sub back to those. I do apologize, but I do like to keep it to where, I'm helping fellow YouTubers out. Anyways, this one is the one I was telling you about. This is created by Witty Buy. I do believe it is the Snap Car Wash. It does have a different name under the social club. So that's why I say I don't know for sure, but that is the profile that I did pull it off of, was from under her job. So this is the one that I'm going to show you how to get the same effects that we did in Michael's bedroom as far as the sexy poses, but this is going to be done with the fire truck method rather than the explosive bullet method. And you're obviously not going to have a bed around, so you're just going to have to deal with the ground. Okay, so here it is. It's just out of a little normal car wash. It's pretty cool because she's got some girls already here, and some cars, and of course you have all of these fire trucks right over here. I'm going to have Joe go ahead and get in a fire truck because you are going to need at least one other person to help you with this. This is not a method that you can do on your own. This is one that you do need help from somebody else. The explosive bullet method, that you can do on your own. You do not need anybody. And again, that is done in director's mode. So what he's going to do is he's going to start shooting me with the water. So I'm just going to record. And like I said, it pushes you down. It makes you do some crazy little poses. Let me start walking as he's doing it. It does do some crazy little poses. You can get some pretty good snaps. It does do some crazy stuff. And you can definitely, I mean, if you have an option of getting the fire truck or stealing a fire truck in online, you can go to wherever you want to go. You don't have to stay in this area. You can do whatever you want to do. If you find a little shallow thing of water and you want to get a friend to help you get those poses in the water, feel free to try this out on your own. You do get some different poses. It is pretty cool. Joe did kill me on that one, so you do have to be careful. But if you do die, don't worry. You can just respawn, and everything will be fine. But it's definitely worth checking out if you haven't done it before, because it will give you some pretty cool snaps. If you don't like the risque type snaps, I don't suggest this method for you because it does give you some really naughty photos. And if you're not into that, more power to you. You can keep your snaps sweet and simple, but if you are into that, this is definitely a very sexy way to get some very sexy pictures. So let's go. Shoot me.
What does PS mean?
PS. It's like
Peace. Plus?
Yeah, kind of like plus. It's usually PS is written at the end of like at an end of a letter. Say you say everything you want to say in a letter, and you say "love me," and then you're like, "Oh, PS, don't forget to bring the chocolate." You know what I mean?
Can we be friends? PS, I'm British.
I am friends with a lot of English people. It's not British. I do know the correct term for it. It is English, so it's okay. My Joe Minto is English, and I know that they do not like being called British, but
yes,
yeah,
she's my girlfriend. So.
As long as there's no
don't have any ideas messaging my girl boy.
The only reason why I'm going to say this is because, yes, I do have some actual stalkers. I have at least 2 real life stalkers right now. That is pretty scary, being, you know, a female and stuff like that. So I do have to weed out the creeps. I don't mind being friends with people, but anytime you say anything inappropriate or message anything inappropriate, it will be an automatic block. and then you will not be friends with me again. So as long as nobody crosses those lines, we are fine. I've just had some really scary experiences going on lately, and I don't really want to make anything worse than what it needs to be. So, definitely, if you want to, just send me your gamer tag, and I will send you a friend request. Anyways, that's how you get the fall down effect with the fire trucks. It is a simple way, rather than having to go into director's mode, it is a simple way to do with you and your friends if you want to. But if you do not have access to friends, then go ahead and use it. Use the director's mode method. And I'm not. I It's not that though. This is English. What's an Uber? That's like a taxi company here in America. Okay, what's that mean?
YouTuber, I meant to say. Yeah, the phone just auto spells.
Dude was talking sounding like a fucking YouTuber. That's what this is about. Now, this job, I love this job. It is made by the same person that made the other one. I do believe that's Witty Bye. If I am wrong, I do apologize. Uh, this is the social club name that it will be under. This one is awesome. Barbie, if you're still tuning in, this is the one that I got a lot of my American shots in. They already had the scene creator set up for us, so everything's good to go. Especially to my American friends, if you guys are proud of your country and you want to show that off in your snaps, this job right here is perfect.
Shouldn't be
place
proud of
to do
America.
that.
I'm joking, man.
This is a perfect place to do that. Is in this job. They already have the lighting
proud
up.
to be an American.
They
right?
already have the lighting up and ready to go by the American flag, so it is amazing, and it's raining. This is where I did get my leg snap with the American flag in the background. That is a very popular one. This is the job that I achieved that in. So I will show you how to do that.
Character looks a bit Chinese though.
There's 2 people watching now.
I think they're all fast asleep.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of people to do. I do normally have a lot of people to do watch my streams if I'm doing playlists and stuff, but this is a tutorial and it is kind of long, and I do apologize, but you can learn a lot of things. Once I do get my computer fixed, I will
29 minutes.
I will.
You sure?
I will get my video tutorials in the parts of the series broken down to where it's not all at once, so then you guys can refer back to those. But this is the job that I absolutely love, to show your American pride, especially for 4th of July, or without 4th of July. If you have everything that you want already, I have fireworks. I have a lot of fireworks. So I unfortunately can't place them up here. You have to place them on the ground. So that's pretty cool. But you can definitely do some pretty cool things if you have fireworks. Not everyone has the access to them, but I'm sure someone knows a friend that does have them if you need to. This one's pretty cool. You have to open it. Clear open areas. I don't know why it's not letting me place them. It is an open sky. It must be because it's raining. I don't know. But anyways, fireworks will always make your pictures look that much cooler. There's ones that you can get to go all the way up in the sky that can really look amazing. But if you don't have, even if it's not 4th of July and you want it to just be all American, there are American outfits that you can buy from the clothing store. I'm pretty sure they still have them. available, or you probably already have them like I do. But definitely, with this, since it is a capture, you can go in and you can change all of your actions. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to recreate the picture that I already had, and that was my no way action. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over here, and the sun is going, I mean the flag is blowing and everything's going all good. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and change my outfit, maybe get some, we'll do this one, because we're really just going to be doing the legs. You can do the top part, but for me, I'm just going to do the legs in this one. But you see the flag, you can interact with the flag, so that's pretty cool. You can definitely make it look like it's wrapping around you, that's pretty cool too. You'll definitely get some pretty cool shots. I'll go ahead and do one with my legs like that, towards the backside. I think that would be a cool, pretty cool shot. It does look like you're naked, but you're not, obviously. But yeah, you can make some really cool shots with this. I will do a different style than just no way. Let me see. We'll do Doc. Doc's a really cool one, just because Doc will, first you go up, but then you kind of come back and your legs kind of cross there at the end. So it can make for some pretty cool shots, especially if you're doing like a leg shot, or you want some pretty cool, just different actions, different poses that you want to go to. And this is going to be pretty cool because you have the flag that's kind of covering your body parts and kind of gives you that illusion as to there's nothing there. And then another one that I really like is I love the jazz hands as far as leg actions. They do work amazing, and they do make for some pretty cool looking poses at the end. So that's pretty cool. You just gotta play around with with the different snaps and stuff. That's all you gotta do. I mean, not different snaps, but with the different actions and stuff. You will eventually get the one shot that you want the most. You will get that, and I will show you in a little bit how to sort of get those shots that you don't think you're gonna have in director's, or not director's mode, but Rockstar Editor.
How long is this stream?
Oh, it's a pretty long stream, but I'm about done with you in a second. I'll continue on with the most important things. Can you just deliver the car and win it? Yes. Will you leave me alone after that?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go, deliver the car.
Since Joe was such a good help today, and I am about done with him because we did get all the actions that we needed to get with the second person. Before I take you back into director's mode and into Rockstar Editor, which is the most important part of this entire thing, I am going to do his new race because I did promise him that I would. So I will put that'll be our little commercial break. And you guys will get to see a pretty cool race. So while he sets that up, I'm going to go ahead and get an outfit set up for the next round of snaps there at Devin Weston's house. And I think for my snaps, we're just going to go ahead and do for the outfit, we're going to go ahead and do the one that is the black biker jacket that is open with no bra. I think that will make for some pretty cool shots as well. But definitely, these are probably my top 5 snap jobs that I would recommend doing. Smooth Johnny's in there for Christmas. It's obviously a seasonal one. It's not one for all year round, unless you want it to be for all year round. But the other ones, definitely, if you ever want to get in there. And there's many more by those creators. that we just did, snap sets that are amazing. There's just too many of them for me to actually do in the stream. So definitely check them out.
How long is the stream so far? You won't tell me. Surely about 3 hours now. Yeah. Let me just set this up.
Well, I started it at 2. Yeah, about 3.5 hours now. We are in an invite only. That is perfect. They don't always put you back in there after you're done with the stuff. But while Joe sets up his race, I am going to go ahead and switch to the next outfit that I am going to use, because from the race I just want to go straight into story and go back into director's mode. So I don't really want to waste your guys' time by switching outfits.
I'm done.
One sec. Okay, while he sets that up, I will be away from the controller for just a few moments, and I will be back in just a moment, and we will do the race, and then I will show you Devin Weston's house, and then we will get into the money. I will be back.
Hey guys, sorry for the delay. Snow will be right back. Hi guys, Figueroa here.
Hey guys, I do apologize about that. I did have to go
Hi
away from
guys,
the controls for a
Figueroa.
minute.
Figueroa.
I had to go take care of my dog,
I'll
feed
fix
him, and
you.
let him outside. So I do
Figueroa.
appreciate your patience, and I am back. So Joe will get this job started, and we will do his race real quick, and then we will go from there.
I already sent you that. I'll just put this on one lap real quick.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
There's
I
a
am back.
customer spot. I do need to change a few things.
All right.
Is what it is, man.
Sky Panto number 2. There is a Sky Panto number 1. And it is pretty old.
The Sky Circuit Panther.
Sky
Yeah.
Circuit Panto. He is going to be changing it to Sky Panto number 1 because it is the first of a series, a Panto series, a second Panto series, because he does have a first Panto series with the flipping Pantos.
Yeah,
This is just a little bit different. This is all Sky. So, yes. We will get it started. It is done by Joe Minto, 1996, the person that is in the party with me. I can't drive today. I could not see what I'm
I
doing.
can't even do it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Really smooth.
Well, the problem is I
not
go from taking snaps into racing, and I have not done a race at all today. And it's kind of difficult to see when you're in that loop, to be honest.
Confused me.
It looks like he made a little short TSL job, which is what he was originally wanting to do with this. So, looks like he succeeded.
Yeah.
I can't drive, and that's not entirely my fault.
It's like you gotta get in a rhythm to do it.
It's not entirely my fault. What the problem is once you get into the spiral, it's hard to see once you're in the spiral and coming around. So I cannot see where I need to steer.
Not that hard.
Yeah, it's not a good angle at all. Just look at my stream. You can't see.
Yeah. I'm looking at your stream. Ask everyone in the party yesterday. Everyone have fun.
Okay, but for
Oh,
those that aren't professional racers, like the people that are in the party,
I don't know why your angle's like that.
they're not going to be able to. It's not good. You
Sure,
can't.
I don't know why your angle's like that. My angle's not like that. It's maybe because you're closer today.
Maybe because I haven't. Yeah, there we go. Let's try it this way.
Yeah, see mine. Yeah, now look, now you see it. See?
Oh, it's much better. Still a little bit difficult for me, but yeah, I don't really have a race mentality right now. I have a snap mentality, and I've been interrupted by having to do a race, so I'm not really into it, and that is why I'm doing so bad. I usually am not this bad at racing, but I can't do it.
Never say never.
It's a good race. I do like it. Just I'm
oh
not.
Shit! Sorry, I'm not supposed to finish it.
I'm not in the mood for racing.
Stop.
So, like my headspace is in snaps tutorial right now, not racing. And I want to keep it that way. So is that it?
Oh, I was only showing you my race. No need to get all pissy.
Well, I do like it, but
Bye YouTube, I'm getting off the mic.
It is a good race, and I will put it in the next Manic Mondays. Normal Manic Monday, not the, next Monday. Coming up Monday, it will go into that one. I don't think it's a Christmas race. What? Oh, don't be like that. Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm doing my snap tutorial. You know I'm doing that. You didn't have to be in the party. Why are we doing this one? You said one race. No, that's 2 races. Sorry guys, it ended up being more than 1 race. I thought it was only 1 race, but was lied to, so Joe's a little upset right now because I wasn't very nice about his new job, because I'm not trying to do races right now. I'm just trying to do my snaps, and he should understand that as a boyfriend, but I guess he doesn't. So he's really upset. So he is going to go off the mic, and you probably won't hear much of him anymore. So he is upset. Like I said, these creators, they do spend a lot of time on these races, but right now he does have to understand that I'm not in the mood for racing. I am in the mood for just doing my snap tutorial and getting it done. So he has to understand that and be more understanding, because that's what I want to do, not this. My T20s will always fly over that shit. More turtles. Big problem. Huge problem. Huge problem. It pushed me away from the wall on the turtles that I've seen in every single one of your races. If it does it again, I'm raging. I'm done with this if it does it again. You said don't steer. I didn't steer, and it totally pushed me totally away from the wall. There we go. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But there is some problems with it pushing you again away from the wall. I think some of the boosts are too powerful. It's right before you go on the down flip. Like right after it's right after the turtle. It's during the turtles. The turtle, when you turtle, it pushes you off the wall, and then you miss, the down flip thing that you do your flips to. You miss that. Yeah, that thing. It pushes you away from the wall sometimes, and then you miss that entire stunt. After that, you blow up. So, anyways, those are 2 good races, and I will add them to Manic Monday. That's a new monthly stunt race that's newer than the one that I just did. And I believe he went from was it always monthly or was it weekly? Um, so it does look like that is a brand new monthly stunt race by Joe Minto. He has changed it. Just the other day I did the other one. So he has changed it recently. So go ahead and bookmark that, and or if you already have it bookmarked, just go ahead and run that, because it is a pretty cool looking race. It is a pretty cool race. Sometimes with Rockstar servers and lobbies, the stunts won't always work right. That is not the creator's fault. It is Rockstar. They really need to fix their shit. You get paid enough money, so start fixing your shit. They've done nothing but ruin people's old races and everything. So, oh, speaking of Barbie, there's Barbie now. doing a deathmatch, doing a little playlist. Sorry, Barbie, I would join, but I am going to go ahead and finish out the rest of this tutorial. So I am going to go ahead and go back into story mode. Thank you, Joe Minto, for all of your help today. Just want to go back into story mode so I can go ahead. Yeah, but I said Joe Minto on the stream because if I just said Babe, nobody's going to know who I'm talking about. So, thank you, Joe Minto 1996, for your wonderful help today. You have been a doll as usual. Yeah.
Hey, I'm going, man, before you take advantage.
If I wanted to make this a 12-hour snap tutorial, you would stay awake during all 12 hours. So, no. It's not a GTA tutorial. You're the one that wanted me to do your race. No, I haven't. I haven't even gotten to the major part of the whole Snap tutorial. Which is Rockstar Editor. No, I haven't been to Rockstar Editor yet. I haven't told them how to do their video clips. I have not told them how to do any of that. I need to do that, but you keep being cooperative and it's not working for me. Then you made me take a break from trying to teach them all of that to do your races. So whose fault is it really? Anyways, here we are back in director's mode. We are going to go ahead and get our GTA Online character. I do like my lady, so I am going to go ahead and take her with me. Now, what I'm going to show you is what I'm talking about when it comes to Devin Weston's house. It is a pretty cool place to take the snaps. We are just going to go ahead and first, I want to do my settings. I'm going to go ahead and do daytime for now, just because I don't want it to be dark by the time we get there. I am going to leave everything disabled, that restriction areas are off. Then we will do the explosive bullets, super jump, and all that. So that's pretty cool. Then we're going to go on our map again, and we're going to go highlight Devin Weston's house right here. Then what I'm going to do is pull up our director's menu. Again, that's with the touchpad. Hold down the touchpad. This will come up. Go down to location and move it over to waypoint. And this is how you teleport in director's mode. Mark anywhere on the map and it will literally take you anywhere on the map. Except for out of bounds. Obviously, it's not going to take you there. You're not allowed there. And it's not going to put you there. Anyways, here we go. Since we are here at Devin. Yes, since we are here at Devin Weston's house, this is a pretty cool place to take some snaps. It's really cool during the daytime. Obviously, it's big. With the director's mode, you can just get into the fence. I'm not sure if you can do that in story mode or GTA Online. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've come here. But anyways, it's got one of the best views in the game. Please ignore me. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. But it's got one of the best views in this game. Especially if you like the sunsets and stuff like that. You're overlooking the water. You don't really have the city view here. But you do have some pretty cool views for mountain or overlooking the water and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I will show you. As you see, there are a lot of people here. I don't think I'm going to want these people in my snaps with me. None of them are really pretty enough. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to show you how to do that. We are going to move this to midnight because we do want it to be dark. And then we're going to go ahead and clear the area. And what that will do is once you apply those with square, it'll clear that area and all those people will be gone. And this is now your area. Nobody's there to ruin your snaps. So there you go. Now, the cool thing about Devin Weston's house at night, and this is what I really love, is this over here. Now, getting this background silhouette, it's kind of difficult when you're trying to do two people because you can't both fit on this rock successfully at the same time and do your actions at the same time. Trust me, Horny and I have done everything in our power to fit us both on here to have perfect. But it doesn't really work out too well. So what you want to do is, if you do have more than one person that you're going to be snapping with, and you do want to catch this red background, try to go onto one of these smaller ones here. Probably this one would do. But that's the problem that you run into, is your head gets cut off because obviously the light is right there. So you kind of just want to maybe this one as well. So what you want to do is, if it's two people, you both are going to have to do actions at the same time, because that's going to kind of cause you to bend down just a little bit, so then your whole body will be in the silhouette zone rather than just your headless body. So anyway, since nobody is with me, I am just going to go ahead and stay on this rock right here, and we'll do some actions, Yeah, hey, I'm flipping the thing off, but whatever. That's the type of stuff that it does. It does get that that little view right there. No, I'm not recording. Sometimes I do find problems with this background in Rockstar Editor. Hopefully we're not going to have these problems today. Sometimes the silhouette just won't show for some reason. Here's another one that you can do, and that will show a little bit of a silhouette or shadow, more so anything. The reason why I say silhouette is because I usually don't have me in the picture. I just go off of the shadow. But it is more of a shadow than it is a silhouette. But definitely you can get some pretty cool shots. Definitely do probably some pretty cool Peter Pan shots too, if you wanted to play up the whole Disney stuff. Definitely would be a pretty cool thing with the shadow. You could make it move and probably play around with it a little bit as to a little Peter Pan effect. So yeah, it's definitely nice to have different backgrounds like that, because not a lot of people have those in their pictures. But you can do just about whatever or anything you wanted. I'm just hoping that once we do get in Rockstar Editor that they will show up, because sometimes they don't always show up. We'll do, you can do just about anything and everything you want. Like I said, you can play around with the shadow, probably do some cool Peter Pan effects, especially if you're making a video. You can definitely do some crazy stuff. That one's going to be nice. So I'm going to go ahead and save this, and I'm just going to go ahead and save that. You kind of get I think you kind of get the general directive here. And like I said, the moon, I usually love it at a full moon. You don't always get that option. It's a lot bigger than what it was earlier, but it's still not quite up to par to where I would like to take some snaps with. But I can show you how to do that if need be. Anyways, here's some pretty cool snaps. I'll just do some jazz hands. It's fine. And then just enough to kind of capture that moon. There's a lot of stars. Those can be really pretty too, especially just how bright they are tonight. They're usually not that bright and sparkly, but since there's so many of them and they are so bright, we will try to get some snaps with those as well, just because it is so pretty. So one thing that I probably will do is I'm going to try to do a catch the star type thing. And I don't know how well this is going to work out, so you guys are actually going to be my guinea pigs on this. But we'll just do some crazy motions, and I'll try to show you how, if it'll work out correctly, I will show you to where it will look like there should be a star in the palm of your hand or close to it, as if you're catching a star. or trying to catch a star. If not, and it is a complete failure, I do apologize, but I think if we can make it this work, it can be some pretty cool photos. So we'll do some blow kisses, and we will do some chin brushes, just to sort of get that motion as if you are reaching for the stars type of thing. And I will do one more because there is one that I do want to do. Since it is so bright and beautiful, I will try to get the blues in the sky to shine a little bit more in Rockstar Editor. So there is one more that I do want to do, which is going to be the face palm. That is another one that I use, which you don't get in here, so no, it doesn't look like we can use that. Sometimes, like I said, in director's mode, you are limited to the actions that you do have. But the face palm, if you are in online mode, it is a perfect one to use for a sad face. If you have some cemetery ones that you want to do of a lost friend or loved one, definitely the face palm is definitely the way to go. Because it kind of shows that sadness to you. And I will show you what I'm talking about. I did do a special Christmas one since Horny has not been around. And it kind of just gives it a sad feel to it, especially if you position your surroundings just right to make that really pop. Anyways, now that we are done with all of our recording, we did our stars, we did our moon, we did our red background. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and jump right back into story mode because this is where it gets interesting. Now, I do need to go ahead and make some room because I'm not going to have enough room to show you guys how to do this. So I am going to go ahead and delete stuff. Now, there's two different ways that you can delete here in your gallery. If you are on Social Club, you will see a little thing on there that says republish or delete on your picture on Social Club. Now, if you delete it off of Social Club, I've had a lot of people ask me this. If it gets deleted off of Social Club where you push that little button on there to either republish or delete it, it will not delete it completely off of your system. It will still be in your gallery. It just will not be uploaded to Social Club. Now, if you want it to be completely gone for good, no more, done with, all that good stuff, then what you want to do is you want to be in your gallery here. I don't think it really matters if it's story mode or if it's GTA Online. Sorry, I'm checking Social Club as I said that, and I had some messages. So no, from Miss Sammy Storm. Really, Miss Sammy Storm, or Miss Sam Stormy, sorry. She's pretty good in Racer. She's in some of the race crews, but she's also a really good snapographer. I did create a word. I don't know if I created it. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I do call ourselves snapographers. It is the same thing as a photographer, so definitely that is what you guys are. So we are snapographers together. So and again, when I do create my Snapmatic crew, if you cannot be active in it, that is okay. I will not kick you for not being active. That does not bother me. Like I said, I am multi-active in all of my crews, so I am constantly switching, and if you are one that needs to do the same, you will not be there won't be any consequences for that. You won't be kicked. There won't be any reprimanded for it or anything, so don't worry about that. It's okay. I understand there is many different crews, and sometimes you have many different events going on in all of those crews, so don't even worry about that. If you're watching Sam, no problems. Anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, and the reason why I'm on Social Club is because I do delete the ones that I don't have majority likes on. So some of the ones that have fewer likes than some of the others, I will delete those. I do have them saved up and backed up onto my, usually my computer, but this time it is going to be my phone. So then I can upload them to my Twitter. So if you missed them in my gallery, they will be on my Twitter, so don't worry. They will be there. So let me go ahead and delete some of these. What you want to do is you go into your gallery. Some of these are not showing. I will leave the ones that aren't showing because I'm not exactly sure what they are. But this one we're not going to use, so we're just going to go ahead. You want to be highlighted on the picture that you want to delete. Make sure that you are highlighted. Double check before you start deleting, because if you delete a picture, once it's gone, it's gone from your gallery. So once it's gone, it's gone. So just be very careful. We're going to go ahead and delete that one. This one was not a big favorite, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. Some of these I will keep. Majority of these I will keep because they're still really good, but this one we'll go ahead and delete. And you just want to clear them out because unfortunately you're only allowed to have like 96 to 98 photos. I'm not exactly sure on the exact amount. I believe it's 96, but don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. But once your gallery is full, it will tell you that your Snapmatic gallery is full and you have to start deleting. So once it gets to that point, if you have photos that you like and you don't want to delete them and they're your absolute favorite, don't delete them. Just leave those on there. But if they're ones that aren't really getting a lot of likes and you're kind of about it, just go ahead and delete it. This one I do like, but it's not really getting the likes that I like, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete it. Now, my winter ones I am going to keep because those are a part of the Festive Surprise 2016 photo contest, and I'm probably sure I'm not going to win anything, but it's fun to enter in those anyways. And in order to do that, all you have to do is tag your photo on Social Club. We're at Festive Surprise 2016, and it will enroll your photos into Rockstar Contest. Good luck to all those out there that do join. It should be pretty fun. Anyways, going to go ahead and delete that one because I have a lot of winter ones. It's okay. But always make sure that you back your stuff up before you go and delete because you don't want to lose those, especially if they were some of your favorites. Shark Tank, will go ahead and delete it. Before I go and delete too many, I don't think I'm going to need too much room for a lot of the stuff that we're going to be doing. So I'm just going to delete just a few more of the non-popular ones, and then we will go from there. And this one we can delete. I saved this one just because, and I will get into that, it does not have the writing on it like my normal one does, and after we get done editing our photos, I will show you guys as to how to write the lettering on your photos once you're done getting the snaps that you want, because once you're done in director's mode, then you have to go back into your gallery, and once you do that, then you'll be able to type whatever you want on your picture. So if you want to add your name to it, like I always do, you can do so, or add a little saying to stuff, you can do so. That's fine too. But here we go. Let's jump right into it. We're going to go ahead, and on your pause menu, you have to be in story mode. It doesn't matter what character you are, you just have to be in story mode in order to access this. You're going to go on pause, and you're going to tab all the way over to Rockstar Editor. Click X, and it will open that up. Now I went ahead and I cleaned out my entire thing, my entire clips before I started this tutorial today, just so I could be ready to go. Here is Rockstar Editor. If you've never been in Rockstar Editor before, it can be very intimidating. Now, if you already had a previous project that you wanted to load up, you would just load up that project. And I did, but there's no clips in there because I deleted them all. So, like I said, here's your clip management. This is all your little clips that you just got done taking, that recorded everything that you're going to go through and separate and do different poses and stuff like that. This is where you get your snaps. So in order to do those, what you want to do is you want to go up to create new project, and then add clip. And you can go, I usually do just clips by date, and I'm going to start at the very bottom, and I just add them. Just click them to add them. Once the first one is added in, just push circle and add clip again, and just do the same thing. Push X and X, and it will automatically put you back to the previous one that you put it in. Once you're adding in your other clips, you are going to have to push X this time to place it on the timeline. Once you place it on the timeline, back out and just repeat the process all over again until you get all the clips that you want to edit in your Rockstar Editor. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and just throw all the ones that we did today in there. I went a little bit too fast for my own good, so what I'm going to do is just go back to where I was and just keep adding them in there until you get all the clips that you want to edit. Usually, doing a bunch of clips at once like this can be a little intimidating to some people. If you want to break it up, say we did a land part or we did a part with the dogs, you want to break it up and do a new project with just the dogs, and have these water ones in a separate project. You can always create however many new projects that you want. But I'm not going to go ahead and do that because we're already here and might as well just add all of these in together. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to edit all of these right now, but I am going to show you some techniques that you guys are going to want to know, especially when dealing with Rockstar Editor. And this can take a while, so I didn't notice that many clips, but yeah, so the clips are a lot. Like I said, if this is too intimidating for you, just break it down to whatever project that you did. Like Devin Weston's house could be in a project all on its own, and that way you're not having to do so many edits at once. Anyways, once you're done editing whatever clip you want to put in there, you're done adding clips, just go back to the screen, push circle. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go all the way to the beginning. You don't have to do that. You can start on any other side. You can start on any clip you want. To scroll through those, it's either L1 or R1. If you want to go to the right, it's R1. Left is L1. I'm going to go all the way to the very beginning, and I'm going to edit this one. So I'm sorry if I do talk fast. When I am teaching people how to do tutorials and stuff, I do talk pretty fast, so I do apologize for that if you have a hard time understanding me. Anyways, now we are in Rockstar Editor. This is your very first video clip that you did. This is going to be a short one, so I'm just going to go ahead and back out because I can't really show you what I'm doing in it. But this one should work better. What this is basically it's just a clip. This is what you did. We jumped around for a little bit, we blew up the car. So what we're going to do is, all I'm doing is I'm going to go back to the beginning. Now, if you push R2, it will play the clip with sound, all that. Everything that you just did, it'll do that. I don't usually do myself like that. I don't usually play them unless it's stuff like fire. Fire is different, and I'll show you here in this clip what I'm talking about. But anyways, I take my right analog stick and I just go through the actions, or just go through the clip. Now I'm going to get it to a place that I want. Now this is going to be one of those areas. This is awesome right here. This is going to be an awesome shot. Yes, it's blurry right now, but this is what I'm talking about, the fire. Once you take your right analog stick and you start going back, that fire is going to disappear, and it's going to just continue to disappear every time you rewind it. If you don't want that to happen, I suggest that you get the shot that you want. Just go frame by frame. And another thing, I believe it does it if you, with the D-pad, if you go to the right, it will do it frame by frame, basically. It's a scrub find. And if you do it frame by frame like that, it will not show the fire at all. So you have to use your right analog stick if you're doing it like that. Let's go ahead and get the fire. Here we go. Now, it is all blurry. Don't worry about that, because once you change your camera view, it will fix that. I do want to take a snap like this, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and push X. What X is going to do is going to bring up your Rockstar Editor menu. Number one thing you want to do first is you want to take your camera type and you want to change it to free camera. Now what that did is that just totally took it from blurry to crystal clear. Now you can see what's going on in the photo. And with free camera, what you can do is go down to edit camera, and here you can move it all any which way you want to. You can have it any angle you want to. You can, I mean, you are limited as to how far away from the target, which you are the target, that you can go to, but I mean, it gives you a pretty big range as to how far away from the target you can go. But what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead, and you want to just kind of get a pretty cool shot. I think pretty cool, unique shot. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter what you do. You can do any which way you want. I could do this. I kind of like. You could do something like that. Any way that you feel comfortable on how you want your photo to turn out. That's basically all it is. It's all up to you. However you want to do it. Totally. This is where your creative mind comes into play here, because you can do just about whatever you want to, and all that. So all I'm doing is I'm just moving the camera, and you do that with your, if you want to go in and out, it's going to be your left analog stick, and if you want to go side to side, pan it, it's going to be your right analog stick. And that is all I'm doing. I have not zoomed yet, so it's literally just going in and out, moving the camera. So what I want to do is I want to get a pretty good shot. I think that one would be pretty cool. So what I'm going to show you how to do is zoom. Now what you want to do is zoom is R2. Once you have the camera in the angle that you do want it, just zoom in. However which way you want, and that is with R2 to zoom in and L2 to zoom out. But if you zoom out too much, you're going to kind of get like this wide angle view. Not so much when it's just zooming in and out like this, but when you add the depth or the blurry background technique for your zoom, I will show you that in a little bit. But right now, I think just a pretty cool little snap like this will be fine. That'll be cool. So then when you have it set to whatever you want to do, just back out of the camera view and you want to go down to effects. I don't usually mess with depth field, audio. Those are more for your photo or for your videos and stuff. I don't really mess with those. But what I want to do before I go through the filters, there are many different filters that you can use. There are cool. They are cool to use. But before I get into all that, what I want to do is I want to show you how to change your brightness, saturation, and contrast first. Because I come to find that if you set those three first and then move into your filters, you can get a better just a better overall picture outcome from it anyways. I kind of messed up. I put my controller down for a second. Not really the cool thing to do because once you go to it, if you go back to it, obviously it's not going to be there. But if you just L1 or R1 to the clip or to the save mark that you just did, it's not going to show the fire. So just back out before the fire shows up and then get as close to that mark as you can and then just push X and it'll automatically put it back into the camera view that you had. So what you want to do is you want to go down to your effects. Saturation, what saturation does is the more saturation you have, the brighter, or not really the brighter, the more vivid the color is. So it will actually pull the color out. Now, the less saturation that you have, it obviously will it will remove the color. So it will turn it to black and white. The more farther down you go, obviously 100%, negative 100% is the darkest you can go with saturation. Now, with saturation, you want to be careful because some of those colors can really pop out. They do make for a pretty cool effect, but sometimes if you just want a soft, sweet, subtle thing, saturation, you want to be very careful not to have it too high because sometimes that will mess with your photos and that sometimes is not cool. Now, anyways, here we go. What I'm going to do, sorry, I keep messing. One of the things that you're going to find is when you're moving this slider right here, yes, it's going super fast. This is another thing that I have to do a shout out to Horny for. I always use my directional pad and that makes it go very slow. This is just with the little arrows. You can't make it go any faster than this. It goes super slow. But if you don't want to deal with that and you want it to go super fast, it's your left analog stick, left or right. And that will be able to change your stuff a little bit faster than just using the D-pad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put my saturation to about 20. And then my contrast, in the negative, it obviously will take away the color and make it all like a white background. There's no contrast at all. And then if it is all the way up in contrast, it will kind of make it a little bit darker, but it will make your edges just a little bit finer and more definition. So definitely you want to find a medium ground. I like to have my contrast a little bit higher than my saturation, so I'll leave it at about 50. Now brightness, obviously, if you want a really dark photo, I don't suggest it because they won't show up very good on Social Club. And one thing that is a biggest pet peeve of mine is seeing a lot of snaps and photographs that are just too dark and that just the lighting was off. So you definitely don't want something too dark because, like I said, Rockstar, once you upload them, they will dim them a little bit more than what you have. And then if you put the brightness obviously way up, it will bring the brightness up. So you kind of right about there. 4 is fine with this one, just because we're going to get into the filters, and the filters will add a little bit of extra definition and stuff to it. So basically, I'm done with those. This is basically, it'll give you that black little soft overlay to where if you just want to single out one thing, or if you take it all the way to the negative, it'll just do the total opposite effect. And what it will do is it'll make the lens brighter, basically. So it's just going to kind of add more of a brightness to your photo already. So that's the one that I like to do on my more darker photos. Now here is your filters. Everything is going to automatically be at 100%. So it's sometimes going to be a little too much. Again, just use your little analog stick to slide those over on your filter intensity. So black, obviously you're not really going to use too much for. Killer Clowns, this is a really cool one. It does some sort of like really weird foggy and cool little effect to the pictures. And of course, if it's at 100%, it is going to look like this. And it does look different with the different colored backgrounds and stuff. Sometimes you'll get more of a yellowish background than you would anything else. If you don't want the filter intensity that high, you can always bring it down to about where you would like it. So it doesn't matter whatever you want to do. This one just kind of distorts the photo just a little bit. So it's not one I usually use because I don't like distortion too much. There's a couple other filters that are better than this chop one anyways. Divinity is one of the definitely one of the most popular ones amongst the girls. This is how I get my angel effects, really. Just kind of give it that little brightness to it to really make her pop, especially if you're doing like a little angel devil series. If you have someone that is wearing all white and you have a bright enough background or bright enough photo as is, it will brighten it up just like that. So it will kind of give you that glow, especially if the person that you're taking snaps with does not have that glow. It will definitely make you pop out. Game Over Man is the green one. Obviously, if the filter intensity is not at 100%, it's not going to be 100% green. Aisle 7, again, it's one of these cool little, almost like a surveillance camera type deal. But if you don't want the filter intensity that high, don't worry, you can always change it down. This one sort of, first it's a blurriness, and it does darken your photos. So if you're going to use this one, I suggest you have your lighting on point, 100% like bright as much as you can. So that's what that one does. High Country kind of makes it more into like a old nostalgia type photo, an old style photo. So that's pretty cool to have that, especially when you have your saturations like way down. You can give it sort of that sepia color, and that's a pretty cool effect as well, and that's how you get the sepia. Headroom is sort of like a 3D type screen pop. I really like it in some of the ones that I do. You can always turn it down. Obviously, you see where her parts of her head and parts of the image is distorted. It's a really cool distortion type filter. I really like it. Tel Aviv. This one's pretty cool if you want like a photorealism. You want your photo to really pop and look really realistic. This is one that I do suggest you use. Maybe not at 100% intensity. Drop that down some, probably in the middle somewhere. But yeah, definitely that one. Graveyard Shift sort of just puts everything in blurry background and puts like a white overlay onto the photo. If I use that, I usually don't use it at 100%. I will use it at about 50 or so. Nostalgia just kind of takes your colors and makes it into like a little bit of a nostalgia old time feeling. So that's a pretty cool one, especially when you have the blues and the greens and stuff. It will really make those colors pop. Hey Girl, is another one of the more popular among the girl ones. It kind of gives it a little softness to the background and just a little bit of a softness to you as you're using it. And of course, the higher intensity, the more you're gonna see as far as that stuff. Um, this one's pretty cool. I use it when I um, do a lot of my ocean views and stuff like that. Night moves, it will darken your photo because it's trying to give it more of like a night time feel to your photos. Glacial is another one that has just like Graveyard Shift. It's kind of like a white overlay and softens up the background. This is another awesome distortion type filter. This one I like to do. A lot of your metal type um, pictures use this filter, but also your saturation and your brightness and your contrast are also up or down as high as they can go. So I'll definitely get into that a little bit later on how to do those. This one has like a green overlay to it. I'm not a big fan of it. It just makes everything look just really green and I don't know, just not really a big fan. This is another distortion filter. It's a purple haze. It kind of puts a little purpleness to it and it kind of distorts it just a little bit. So if you don't want too much of a distortion but you still want that purple tint to your photos, just put down that intensity and you can see where your photo is sort of fixing itself. The distortion is still a little bit off, but it's not too noticeable to where you're going to actually um, your girl or your character is going to look really weird. Inferno is one that really brings out the lights. It really just makes it shine. Inferno is one that I love to use when I do use a lot of fire. Obviously, my girl's not really positioned right to really use Inferno too much, but it is really good to brighten up those flames. Emulsion is just this, basically. It's just an overlay. It can be used nice when you have good lighting. Normandy is one of those that's real soft, and it's pretty cool with the right lighting. Touch of Evil can get a little too much, um, but it can look really cool, especially during Christmas time or during the spooky fog. That's really cool to use because it sort of just gives you a yeah, someone's watching me. It sort of just gives you that extra fogginess to your stuff. Cathode's kind of weird because cathode just is sort of like another surveillance type filter, and it's not one that I use often. Gonzo is weird too because Gonzo kind of gives you a watery effect at first, but then when you when you take that snap, then obviously that water effect will go away, and it will just be a regular snap. So it's really weird, but you can definitely, you know, turn it up, turn it down as much as you want. And of course, Albuquerque is pretty cool to use when you have the right lighting. This just isn't quite right for me to use, but definitely, I think the best one I'm going to use is I'm just going to go ahead and use my Telav. And I'm just going to take my saturation up just a little bit and my brightness up just a little bit. Obviously, this isn't the best, and it's not, it will get deleted. It won't get uploaded. But once you're happy with whatever snap or setup that you currently have, and say you just did all that with your stuff and you don't like you don't like the camera angle, just go back up to camera and edit camera, and then you can just switch, and it'll still keep the filters and the settings that you just currently did um, as far as color wise and all that. So I think I actually like over here a little bit better. I think I like the yeah, I think I like the look of it better from this angle. So what we're going to do is I'm going to see if there's any other filter that I do like better rather than this one. Let's see. Inferno, like I said, you can see where it intensifies the color, especially when it's like fire, stuff like that. But I think the best one for this one, we'll go ahead and do, we'll just go ahead and do nostalgia. I like how it looks. And like I said, this isn't going to get uploaded, so, but we'll go ahead and not quite at the angle that I like. Anyways, once you go ahead and get the angles that you want, and say you want the whole screen, you're tired of that Rockstar editor, just go ahead and push circle all the way until you close out that menu. Now you have a full screen. You can see your full picture. You can see exactly what it's going to look like when it uploads. Once you're happy with all of that, what you want to do is you want to go ahead and but just push square, and it will snap that. And when it snaps that, it automatically will put that in your gallery. So that is done and over with. Say we are done with this little marker right here. We're done with it. You want it gone. You have to get rid of it before, especially if you're in the same area and before you move on, because if you don't, you're going to keep the same effects that you already had at the same angle. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you click on that and just bring up your menu again. Once you get rid of that, what you want to do is just push triangle, and boom, it is done. Now I see there is another marker right there, and I want that gone too, because if you continue, all it's going to do is, which that's game mode. So say it's in free camera, I'm going to leave it like that, and say you want to continue editing your video and you're going to go on. It's going to stay in that position until you decide to move it or delete it. So go ahead and delete that, and we can move on to what is next. So basically, we did all that. We got the fire. I showed you how to work the fire. That's cool. Again, if you go back or if you micromanage your snaps by snap, it will. Uh, Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It will remove the fire, and it will not show the fire anymore. So you have to be very careful when you are editing with fire, because it will disappear. There is ways to get that back, and I did go over that, but just be careful when you're editing. It can be frustrating at first. Just takes a lot of patience and practice. 1 second. Anyways, I am back. I do apologize about that. I do have a very annoying pit bull that just wants his mommy's love, and that is all he's doing, is just disrupting me. So, hello, Joshua. Say hello to YouTube. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Once you're done and you get all the way to the end of the clip, it's going to be the end of that clip. What you want to do is you want to go ahead and back out. Now, if you do have the little marks in your clips and you want to keep them that way, more power to you, especially if you're doing a video edit, more power to you. But if you don't want to save any of that, all you got to do is exit out of it, and it will say no. Hit square to no to save, and there you go. You'll exit right back out. So now these are the ones that the ladies are really been into. You really want to. You've really been asking me about these, and I know you guys have been really excited to get these. So we will go ahead and jump into this. I know you've been wanting me to go over these. So I will definitely show you how to get those sexy little poses on the beds like we did in director's mode. Bookmark that. Raymax 6, if you are watching, I will be on Division after I'm finished with this tutorial. I've been putting this off long enough, and I know my friends are so tired of me putting off, so we're going to go ahead and finish this, and then I will get on Division, and we will call it a day. But, now, we did these earlier. I don't know. But we did these earlier in director's mode with the explosive bullets technique. If you missed that, just go ahead and watch the stream. I know it's a very long stream, but you can kind of skip through certain things. And like I said, once I do get my computer up and going, I will break these down into a series of videos for tutorials that are a lot shorter and a lot easier to probably understand. So you can always refer back to those. But anyways, let's get into it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing that we did in the previous clip, and we're just going to go until we get the shot that we want. Now you can always just, since there's no fire or nothing, you can always micromanage these ones, and it will slow it down, slow-mo, so you can definitely get some shots, and you can always move your camera as you're trying to get those shots. So right now it just looks like she's some psycho lady jumping up in the air. That's exactly what it looks like, and it will fall fine, but we're going to go ahead and put that over here for now, just so I can see where she lands, which she landed kind of fucked up, so didn't really work out that way. But here we go. We're going to try it again. Here she's going to land pretty cool like. So before she lands exactly, what I want to do is I want to go ahead and, well, first I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. So what we're going to do is go ahead and get this set up to where when she does land, now this one you can get her as she's on her side, and it could make for a really cool photo if you get the right, if you get the right, if you get the right angle. This one you can kind of make it look like she's sleeping. Her face is not really cooperating right because, you know, obviously you used explosive bullets to put her up there, so she's feeling those effects. So your facial expressions are not going to be very good. But you can definitely get whatever angle you want, however you want it. Like here, she's almost like turning over, kind of. So this could be like a pretty cool sexy pose if you wanted to do that. I know we took some better pictures than that, so we'll definitely try to get those poses. Here's one. Yeah, she's falling off the bed, but you can kind of get that illusion right there. That's gonna be a good one. If you want a good sexy one, that's a perfect pose. Especially if you're trying to make a sexy one for your boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Definitely. Yeah, or if you just want to post it on social media just to get attention. That is not what I do. I don't post those. I find a sexy pose and I do it. So I don't really care. So basically, if she wasn't hanging off the bed, it would be better. But yeah, she's kind of hanging off the bed, so it's not really that great of a pose. But you get the idea of that. But there is one where she was on the bed, so we are going to get to that. This one looks like it's going to be one. Um, well, the people that do snaps, they do know what I'm mumbling on about. Anyways, that's not a position that I like. So I'm not finding one that I'm liking right now. So give me just 1 second. We will. Like I said, it takes a lot of patience and it takes a lot of time to get the right shots that you want. Since this does look like a winner, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and position this here so I can get just the right shot that I do want, which is going to be pretty much her on her knees on the bed. So what I want to do is, I think I got that right. And what I want to do is, now that she's on her knees on the bed, her face is down. Um, it does look like it is kind of a sexual picture, but not that great. I have taken better ones, so let's just go and see. Yeah, see, perfect right here. This is going to be a perfect sexual snap if you want it. Her face is down, her back is arched, and her butt is up in the air. Perfect. Over and done with. So what I'm going to do, this time I am going to show you how to do the zoom effect to blur out the background. Maybe not, since this is sort of a too closed off of a space. So maybe we won't do that. But what I want to do is I want to get really nice pose. Looking pretty good. So not really gonna get her face in. It's fine. They get the idea. But this is obviously going to be a good one. What you want to do is you want to be careful with the saturation, because there is that natural window light. So if you do the saturation all the way up, it is going to be an orangish, yellowish, and reddish color. So what I like to do is I'm probably going to drop the saturation down just a bit to where it's not so heavy. And of course, bring that contrast up just a bit. And then maybe bring the brightness down just a bit. But I'm also going to bring the brightness of the lens up. So then I'm going to go into my filters. And the filters, you can do whatever you want. This is the one that I was talking about. Is pretty popular with the ladies, to kind of give you that sexual, mysterious, romantic feeling to your photos. Which is pretty cool. This one, you can kind of make her butt look that much bigger, just by the distortion, but we won't do that since it's pretty cool as is. Nostalgia. But hey girl, none of these are really working for me. I'm not really liking them. But yeah, you just kind of have to find a little middle ground that you like, a filter and colors that you like. Matter of fact, we could probably do this in a black and white too, but it just doesn't look right, all the way black and white. So maybe just a tad bit, because I'm not really finding the one that I want to use. Usually I'll use... See, if you bring the brightness up, obviously it's going to go where the sun is. That's going to be brightness number one, obviously. So I just don't really like the orangey look to it, so I'm going to bring that down. And I'm going to try to find a soft and subtle filter, which is difficult sometimes. Yeah, I'll be happy with this one. So we'll bring that down just a little bit. So we'll just snap that. It's fine. It's not really the color that I would like, but it's good enough, um, as far as all that. So what I want to do is I want to make sure, because I am going to go ahead and get a different angle on this time as well. So matter of fact, since it is, let me see if I can. No. Okay, so since the sun is coming in on that side, we'll try to do a different angle to where we can get kind of different. Yeah, I'm just not liking it. Anyways, hopefully we took some better ones in Amanda and Michael's room. Anyways, that's the end of this clip, so we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one, and then they will have just a little bit more better lighting for their yeah. There's less sun, so you don't have to worry about the brightness and all that. So, anyways, we'll just do the same thing that we did in the bed on the couch. So I'm just going to go ahead and move it. This one's in a little bit of a different angle for you to check to see how you are. So I'm just going to go ahead and move my camera in front of us because we obviously know where we're going to be headed. So we're going to go ahead and, well, no, I'm going to move that now because I don't like how that is. But just going to move this a little bit out of the way just so I can kind of see where we land. So then when that happens, then she will obviously be jumped up and into her little corner. So you just want to do that a few times until you get the pose that you really wanted to do. Like that one's pretty cool because she's like kind of in the corner and her arms are rested on the thing. So what I want to do is just go ahead and move my camera over. Like I said, her facial expression is horrible looking just because she was just blown up by the explosive bullets. But it's pretty cool because this is the type of outcome that you do get from it. You do get the sitting motion, and it does look like she's actually sitting on the couch, so that's pretty cool as far as that type of motion. And again, this is the bulletproof, or not the bullet, the explosive bullet method in director's mode. Very easy to get different little sexy poses and different positions for you to take your snaps with. Like this one, we could do as if she's just laying in bed, just like that. Like she's sleeping, it's sleepy time, you know. You can easily do a pretty cool photo of that type of stuff. Now, what I was saying about zooming in and blurring the background at the same time, what that does, there is a method to it, and how you do that is you want to zoom. I didn't zoom, I just moved the camera in. But what you want to do is you want to zoom and move the camera back at the same time. As you can see, the lady is getting more in focus and the background is more out of focus as you do that. But once you do that and you do go all the way and zoom all the way out, it will give you a wide angle view. So when you do zoom in, it's all kind of weird and distorted looking, and I just don't like to see when you are zoomed all the way out. You do have the wide angle lens. So if you do want to do some sort of cool effect like that, you definitely could do it that way. This isn't, it's such an enclosed space, it's not really the place to do that type because you kind of want a big large area when you are doing your snaps like that. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get much from here. On how to get those different types of positions as far as sitting on the couch and just different. So it's worth checking out and trying out, and it will definitely snaps really unique against anybody else. So definitely all that, and just use the different techniques anyways, moving on to the outside. That's just basically showing you how to get the different and stuff like that. Now, moving on to the animals. If you remember earlier in this pictures with and sharks and so these are cool. Like if you are in director's mode, you do come. Be sure because if you do, they humans to speak through human pretty good shots with don't people to scare everybody, and it can operate. Just be and careful. Had our very hands, and what that give us foot thing in the way we get this right to where and so is you can just get whatever, take pictures, and it's good to go. Same back out of that one. And it's constantly going. You catch all the running motion, slows down, and also snap with it. I show you and where we're walking. I did speak. She is in the dirt, so really get a pretty cool leg shot here. So what we do is, and we have since you guys are, you know, it looks like that's working with you, and you own it. Mac, since you were watching, hear me. Vision after I found in Rockstar, we do have lots of vision after that. Anyway, for example, show you this in the room. The zoom tech. You want to zoom in. You also want your left analog. You see to focus. Sound goes more and kind of background to usually looks like. I said just building was probably feet away now or 6. What that does make your background it also blurs it. Get those photos. Mine go ahead and into the effect. Now I don't want, like I said, orangey. Don't really want that contrast up there, and I do just a little bit. Your bright is going to have need for your filter, and since a little bit, I'm going to put it, and then we're filters. This start out on the is bright out. You see, talking about the vein. Definitely give it to your, especially with it is your photo is having, if you're really, and look, that angels and is a little bit one. See, it actually just sorted a lot. Let's do a pretty cool little effect to it. The other one, hey, it does a little soft. I don't like it like it, or it does put. I don't know. So. This is another one of my. And like that, and like or going to be a yellow background house. Definitely want it kind of brightness to it, and to our gallery. I'm going to done with that edit, till next. Go ahead and finish, and here ran into our leave. 1 second, guys. Means that I eyes this Raymax content and a new. Anyway, and I said it is a big division Joe and I play. We do talk a lot. Gilmore's the same noobs that comes art. So anyway, nature ones of the together. However, I don't. So perfect exam versus away. That far you. So what you're going to zoom effect, and you your subject also closer to the, without actually closer to you. It's a illusion trick, pretty cool to have. Definitely good. I was calling. Not really a good. You get the idea. Bring the subject, so it does a lot closer than one picture. It. As far as visions, your photographs. That's tools in effect. People ask me the blurred backgrounds is as to so to do a bit of an illusion. Those are the best that I have currently for it. Sorry, I'm crazy right now. I don't. He's got out of him. He's if you hear my crazy dog, he is really needy right now. Don't know what it is. To the waterfall, but I waterfall early. One with the shark and get it. So you are automatic sort of since you are but snap that stuff it as anyway, zoom technique again, and that zoom at the same time is you more and also enough that was far away from you a lot than what actually are seen. If I go a little farther away from the side to you can see there is quite a difference between, but others who are a and are. So this part, especially if you do for other people, are too far, make it touching. Right here does make it look touching. Hit no, it's you can use look like I and in all actuality the distance I hand, back over here. Fusion trick for touching the shell actuality, closeness to all. So amazing trick to use. Barbie, if you use it yet, it's only one trick that I love. So that is this. I'm sure what that is into camera, into edit, and as you are with your art, take your left hand pull out, will action your subject. Pull, and that will get blurred backwards the hand. Again, it looks to the shark. However, I am quite a bit away from him. Cool. Is doing all. Harry Potter fan? No. Really, no. To be honest, here we go. Here we go. Quite a bit of different. This is. I'm going to go ahead and zoom. Quite a bit, and this shark. If you want to an illusion effect, you just want to do technique. One, going to zoom your subjects, and it looks like that's closer to you and that you some distance you currently have. However, like that you are like you normally great and tricks get that you want as if your is if you ever want just sort of make that pop once again you look at that work rather than farther, so it and like almost it's where you want it to with race cars you want to use this I am the back of my hand actually all I can see where so again use to the max. A lot never had sharks, but I've done big fan on this. I not been able to there's mode yet necessarily means just a little bit stay there a little bit may not they do this into sheets and if you have sensibility they will not they will won't even are there what they want is they will do have your director's mode make a difference or that probably turn on attacked by one invisibility in the deeply defined one each you there you now this would do a wet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and all the way up, all and is all down what we get from. Not really is I'm pretty smooth. You, cool. If you have only at 100, right, you do anywhere else depends on uh, works. Again, you yeah, perfect. This is view. You have your brush all the way up, press all the way. There's different ways to look, obvious on your lighting. You always want to have the light back, or it's not. This one's the don't know hammerhead looks like. I go ahead and say that. The situations and can definitely really cool effects with all those. Whenever you have some your own personal from your mind, thing that you or you think just go up. It's up to you, guys. Sorry. Annoying right now for some reason. Um, I will need to go grab real quick, and I will be. I will finish. Yeah. All right. Move. Um. Where were we? And move to dolphin. So, I'm gonna go ahead and technically it's not, but it's not perfect for. We're going to free camera. Free camera is the option in all different. The only one you is on free camera. We're gonna edit this. See, I'm clear of space between right here. I want it to look it to do a lot closer. So we're and again I'm in and analog stick that effect. This in that has taken in was once a big me and still there as you but the a lot uh you can kind of the illusion effect closer mirror effect here closer than what they appear, but it's kind of they appear. You achieve want to go from the um your character same effect look a lot closer than what she normally. That I did today, so I'm not going to give these. I how to use it, and also the animals. I'm going to wait until does and I don't remember more in this. What we started off, and they are will swim away. They are skills seem to swim away. You some way too slow. So, but he I don't know if they are human and um you're not gonna uh, I'm gonna get the whole if it's this really by how the mouth but him that we am literally tech does help situation. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead to where he only he one he kind of we were really get um, we will definitely uh, when you're in the ocean, it does take one um, if you get the snaps. We are pretty um think this one's pretty cool. One thing that I do is they do a time this he's by sir he does smile on his face really unique. Not a lot of snaps. So it's not a lot of people are to take um so uh, they do take a road in so definitely out. So if you go to planets, I don't think you do as them you, uh, uh, you do have to collect to play it as to be as your character. The animals I like the peyote on while for these try to make it look like the dolphin. Well, I'm gonna be um that close to me to try do um just to be able uh, uh from the it looks might be given that's uh, the type for go ahead and say but you get pretty cool. Let's find the tide to snap um always you don't angle I want to get it that you see this one other going through and but yeah continue to move obviously out of everything this you got the same time uh, it, it happened in fact as everybody else love but then it will get one you have the camera fix like in my hand. This is just really getting the it, it, it is try to focus just for
It's all the